It's like, I'm here. I could start right this moment. But the last thing I had to do was go get my water from the other room. So we'll start momentarily. I was like, it's almost perfect timing. I almost had everything done. I was wrapping up this last thing in here and I just need to get my water. Would have been perfect. I'll be back momentarily though. Is that a bit of a fretless bass vibe that I get from this? Almost. A little abrupt, but we'll get to the game now. Hello, hello. Willkommen. Let's hope we don't get any quarrels and just randomly crash the game like has been happening. But yes, we're back. I have done what I've been wanting to do between sessions, finally. And we see the last save here was today, the 19th of December at 12:24. And it's a little bit of extra time since we left off, which I think one of these, I know it would have been this one because it was yesterday, yeah. So 14 hours and 52, we're up to 18:37. That doesn't seem right. I didn't grind for 4 hours. Maybe the fast forwarding actually fast forwards the play timer as well. That must be it, because I did about an hour and a half. Maybe up to 2 hours, close to 2 hours. Anyway, let's get started. So I did do some grinding, and I'd been talking about wanting to do that. So you can see we are a bit higher level-wise. We have a bit more money and stuff. Actually, let me go full screen so we could see everything without me obstructing it for the moment. If we go to abilities, I did not quite grind as much as I would have liked, but we are close. So the way I have us set up at the moment, Yuna is working on Thief, and she's got a good chunk of it, and Thief takes a while. Riku has actually just finished Warrior. That was one of the last things that I did. And part of the reason I was late is I was like, let's go ahead and finish this. But we'll also notice down here that Riku... Interesting, Machinama's not finished. It's 85%. I don't know if it involves these or not. But these are mostly done. Triple HP on that one, and I think this one's, yeah, this one's still doing double. So she's done a lot of work on Machinama, which is also why she is once again ahead of Pain. And then Pain over here is mostly done with Gunner. She's working on Trigger Happy level 3. But what I think I'm going to do for now is switch us all back to our defaults. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just stick with this because it's still a viable approach. And it'll let us keep leveling up as I go through these other things. But one thing we'll notice is on Riku, I have the Unerring Path equipped. And that's because it makes it really easy to farm, like for Machinama. It is a single switch that I have to do before unlocking it, rather than going through the entirety of first steps here. So yeah, we are a lot stronger, I think. I mean, I think when I was doing Cavern of the Stolen Faith here yesterday, with Yojimbo. I think the first time I walked in there, I was close to what, level 28-ish, maybe 30-ish, and we're at about 60 now. So yeah, it's way stronger. I do remember one thing. I want to check out what's going on, Riku. I want to check out a couple of things, actually. One of them is Mount Gagazet. Some of the younger Ronso are planning on defying Kimahri's orders and attacking the Guado. Sounds like a Ronso problem, but still. Hey, it's Shinra again. What's up, Kimahri?
Yuna must leave. Ronso youth use force, seek vengeance for fallen Ronso. Garrick lead angry Ronso youth, decide to take revenge on Guado. Garrick go to battle, now Garrick climb peak Tell Mountain battle plan.
And you're just gonna wait here?
Garrick hear voice of mountain. Garrick change mind. Kimahri hope so.
And if he doesn't?
Kimahri stop Ronso youth.
That was
That's
fast.
crazy.
Elder Kimahri have no choice.
Ass shot for sure.
Uni, this isn't good.
There's still time. Should we follow them?
Hey, what's going on, Tusk? Yeah, let's
We're
go.
going up. Maybe we can reason with him.
If Yuna go, Kimahri think Garrick listen. Maybe. If not, Kimahri deal with Garrick.
So I'm starting to wonder some things, and we'll find out. Garrick, in his hatred of the Guado, has decided to launch an attack. Meet him on the summit of Mount Gagazet and stop him by force, if that's what it takes. So we actually came here yesterday. I think it was yesterday, or whatever day. And we saw, in the cave at the summit, there was like some kind of a little quest thing that we might have been able to do. And that's actually why I was coming here, not expecting all of this. So I'm curious if that's still accessible, or if that was more of a, like a chapter thing. Like, if that was chapter 2, then by going to chapter 3, did I lose my opportunity to do that? I think they said there was a sphere in there or something. Lots of youth wait long time for battle. So yeah, we are super chunky now, so things are hopefully not going to pose as much of a problem. What I was hoping to do, my real goal in grinding, and I would have needed to be able to grind last night, and I got home far too late for that. My real goal in grinding was going to be to finish the dress spheres I'm currently working on, and then do White Mage as well. Kimahri speaks wisdom, but Ronso vengeance cannot be held back. I wanted to do White Mage on them all as well, just to have like better healing options outside of battle and such. But that's not going to be a factor for a bit. That'll happen during my next grinding session, I'm sure. What will Mountain tell Garrick? Ronso will watch with own eyes. I'm not quite sure how long we're going to go today. Maybe up to 5 or 6 hours. But we'll see how much progress we can get. The problem I'm running into is I see all this potential for side content, and I do want to do that. I never know how much side content I need to do at any given time. How you doing, Tusk? What you up to today? Glad to see you make it here at the start. Listen to the wind's war cry. This is the cry of Ronso vengeance. I know one thing. I am excited, not in a way that I don't want to be playing the game, but I'm excited for the end of stream. Guado must be destroyed. Only then will Ronso calm come. I'm excited for the end of stream because I will be getting good food. So I have that to anticipate. I am feeling alright. I was up a bit late. Drank a good bit. But, yeah, not too bad. You're gonna do what, Riku? I've said that many times, like every time she said it. Yeah, we should easily be able to max out Riku and Pain here, but Yuna's gonna take a while because Thief. Got that dude jamming on the accordion or whatever again. In battle, all Ranzo must stand with Garrick and crush hated Guado. We talk to this guy before he goes off screen?
I'm on a roll.
I will be getting tacos al pastor from a local taqueria that I like.
It's a wrap.
It's good stuff. No, I couldn't talk to him. It's fine. High Summoner want to stop Garrick? High Summoner want the impossible. Guado die or Ranzo die. Only two paths. Dang. Dang. If only they had some squirter monkeys here, they might be happy. Yo, that plant thing is huge, because it looks like some of the ones that were in 10, but it's just like way larger. Where do you want us to go? Because here's the cave, and that's kind of where I wanted to go. Where they said there was a sphere before. But I don't know if that's like a timed thing that I had to do previously.
No problem.
I like that we can kill the Iron Giants pretty easily. Not a fan of them. What do you mean by that question, by biggest? That can be interpreted in a lot of ways. So do you mean like... Do you mean like physical size, like maps? Or do you mean just the most kind of content, or... Longest story. Okay. Longest story... let me think. I would say it's gonna be some of the newer ones. Older games in particular just physically didn't have as much storage space on like the cartridge or whatever, so it was harder to have really long stories. So it's hard for me to put anything before 7 in that category as the longest stories. I would probably say See, the problem is, I think a lot of it just depends on how you approach the games. I'm thinking 15 can be very long, but 15 is also very open world, And the thing is, if you were just focusing on the main story, I don't know that 15 would be as long. I think 13 is definitely one of the longest games, one of the longest Final Fantasy games. 13 is pretty long, but at the same time, it still is only in like the 30 to 40 hour range for like a normal playthrough, I believe. So I don't know. It's a hard question. Longest Final Fantasy games. I would want to say 13 for sure. But definitely if you... I mean, I don't think we should discount 14. 14 would be the longest, I guess. I don't think it's fair to continuously say 14 doesn't count because it's an MMO. Seven is definitely going to be there if you consider the entirety of the remake, when they remake the entire game. 7 would definitely be there. I'm still curious about that. Let's kind of talk about that a little bit on you know, what makes me, like, the things I think about with 7 Remake. And I've been thinking about this a long time. I had a little bit of a conspiracy theory that 7 Remake, when it released last year, was going to be a surprise drop. And what I mean by that is one of the first things that happened, it was a 2-disc game. A 2-disc game like today is pretty much unheard of, right? That was like a thing on the original PlayStation all the time. But now, 2 Blu-rays for a single game, and it had a huge install on the hard drive. So, I had a bit of a conspiracy theory that what they were doing was that they were actually going to surprise drop the entirety of the remake at once, and they were just kind of telling people it was like a part 1 or whatever. They were just telling people it was only Midgar, and then like boom, it's going to be everything. It's going to be the entire story. Obviously, that did not play out that way, but I was kind of thinking they might surprise people with that, and I was like, that would be such a bold move. Like, that would be crazy. Obviously, I would have loved to see it, but it did not happen. So, I also bring this up, though, because one of the things I like to think about with 7 Remake is how they're going to approach the future parts. And I know they've had some discussions and talks about, like, would people rather have larger parts that take longer to develop, or shorter parts that are, you know, smaller increments, but come out more frequently? And I guess the idea was that the shorter parts allow them to focus more on individual areas at a single time, because like, oh, we're just going to do this section so we can focus and give it more detail more quickly because we're all focused on one thing at a time, versus trying to do large parts of the story wherever it's divide and conquer, where everyone's working on different things. So there's different approaches they're going to have for it. So I know there's been talk about that. And the thing I've always kind of been wondering is what they've done with the initial release of Final Fantasy VII Remake is they've essentially broken the flow of the original game, because we're doing things in 7 Remake that we would never be doing at that point in the original Final Fantasy VII. And by that I mean things like materia. So, oh, I thought that was a treasure chest for a second. I was like, what? I mean things like materia. So we get fire, and so in the original Final Fantasy VII, you would have Fire 2 and Fire 3. And by the way, I don't think this is where we're supposed to be going, is it? Oh wait, it is. Never mind.
Ronso hold anger no longer. Ronso youth fearless, go to battle with Quado.
Okay.
And if I ask you not to go,
Mountain tell Ronso to go.
what if you can't go?
Dang.
Summoner
Dang.
hold Ronso anger with puny arms.
But if I do, you will stop this talk of vengeance.
Very well, but Garrick never fall.
Is that...
Somebody's a few spheres short of a garment grid.
Typical Ronso.
Good point, but I was talking about Uni.
Oof.
I summon
Is that Biron or Yankee?
no true Ronso anger.
Who is that? Who's the other one? Do we get a name? No. Okay. Steal from Garrick. Dang. I hate that they're just like draining my magic. It's so dumb. What if he calls in more youth? Alright, are we ever gonna steal? Steal rare items. Do it. Icy Gleam. Okay. So the other thing, what I was saying though is, things like materia in 7 Remake, we've really broken the flow of what the original game provided. You know, by taking what was really only a 4 to 6 hour segment in the original game and turning it into a 40-hour game. They had a full progression system throughout those 40 hours of Midgar in 7 Remake. So we get things like fire materia, and we get fire and Firaja, but in the original game,
Ronso keep word. Yuna defeat Garrick in battle.
that is true, we did.
Garrick honor Yuna's wish, not go to battle.
Thank you.
Garrick not need thanks. Garrick underestimate Yuna. Garrick now understand he is weak in battle. Garrick wait, destroy Guado after he become better warrior.
That doesn't really honor much. It says he's gonna do it later, so he hasn't really changed. Cool. Wishbringer Garment Grid. Oh, by the way, this is called the Celsius, right? This airship. I just learned earlier that the airship in 10 is called the Fahrenheit, so that's an interesting thing that I never knew. Alright, so anyway, as I was saying again, in the original Final Fantasy VII, the average player would never even have, like, Fire 2 when they were still in Midgar. That would be like after Midgar, they'd get Fire 2 and Fire 3 and all that. But because 7 Remake wanted to give you a full sense of progression throughout the entirety of the 40 hours, it would be weird if you only ever got one fire spell and it never got stronger, right? So they've kind of broken some of the sense of progression now, because we're walking around by the end of 7 Remake with like the strongest spells and everything in the game. Well, kind of. We don't have all the spells, we don't have all the summons, but we have a lot of like really high level spells and things that you normally wouldn't have at that point in the original 7. So, you know, I had a couple, there was like a theory that Yuffie would show up and steal your materia from you when you're in Calm. Like you would start off 7 Remake Part 2, and you'd be doing the Calm flashback, and then Yuffie steals all your materia, and that's a way that they can like reset you for Part 2. And that's what I'm curious and concerned about, is this idea that they are going to have to basically have another full progression system for part 2, right? They're going to have to be able to start you at some point and have you grow throughout the game so you feel like you're getting stronger and like gaining new abilities, even though they've already given us so many abilities for part 1. So it seems like it's going to be a little interesting how they do the next part of the remake. And what I was wondering too, are we going to be able to import saves, right? Should we be able to import our completed save file from the first part? But what does that get us in part 2, right? How does that start us off in part 2? Like, why did I so for instance, I leveled up to 50 in part 1, so do I start part 2 at 50? Do I go back to level 1 in part 2? Like, it feels like everything's kind of wasted at that point if you just kind of reset. So it's like they have to have some kind of baseline in part 2 that makes it feel like you have a bunch of abilities and stuff that you start with, but not so many that you don't have a sense of progression throughout part 2. And then what about part 3? How many parts are there going to be, right? So it's like, as you start asking those questions, you wonder, how much of a seamless experience can the remake possibly be? And I hope they do it well, but I feel like it might end up being very disjointed by having multiple parts. That you're going to lose that real sense of progression because each game is going to try to stand as its own game. Stand out as its own independent product, meaning it has to have a full sense of progression from start to end. Even though you're jumping into the middle of the story, where there's really no logical reason to, have to start over. So I don't know. I'm kind of rambling, but it's a thing I've thought about a lot. And as Riku says here, I'd say we pounded Gagazette back into shape, wouldn't you? So let's go back there. Garrick's off the warpath for now, but I think he still needs some convincing. I wonder when the ice will thaw on Mount Gagazette. Yuna's words touch Garrick. Garrick stops worrying. Ronzo give thanks to High Summoner Yuna. We're gonna book it up this mountain. I could teleport probably, but we're gonna book it and just do any fights we come across. We want that experience, Yeah, that whole Final Fantasy VII remake thing is going to be interesting. Like, I'm just worried that each game is going to feel too disjoint from the others when the way they're doing it. I really wish they would have done like a surprise. What was that view? It's like Yuna underboob. I really wish they would have done a surprise drop. Like, I think that would have been like the drop of the decade. If they're like, oh, that game we've been telling you is only going to be one part of the whole remake? Boom, it's the whole thing. Surprise. Like, and if like that made it without being leaked or anything, that'd be insane. Like, I wish they could have done something like that. It was, too hopeful. Not realistic. But I wish it would have happened. And then so maybe like the Midgar section still could have been expanded, but instead of like 40 hours, it could have been like 10 or something. Something a little bit more reasonable in the context of a bigger game. Do I have 99 high potions now? Not quite. So we're going back up into the cave, by the way, because I want to see if the Ronzo is, hold on. I have a better idea. Holding A is kind of slow to do the attacks when you're fast forwarding, I've noticed. It's now operational. But the auto battle thing is not slow. Because that Iron Giant a minute ago was able to do extra attacks on us that he shouldn't have been able to. It's like, I'm just gonna mash through him, so let's just do it. go into the cave again. Yeah, I'm not seeing the Ronso, and that disappoints me because I guess I may have missed a sphere because I didn't do it at a certain point in the game. Which that's unfortunate. Maybe there's another way to get it at some point, but it seems like this game is going to have a lot of stuff like that. While creating statue, easier to forget hatred of Guado. That's so quick. I love it. I still don't know how that thing works. Oh, there was a save point over here. This is where the spring was at, right? There's actually another place here we haven't gone. That dude is just jamming, though. Cracks me up. Well, improv going on all of a sudden. Yeah, there was a save point over here. There was another spot it didn't look like we could go yet. I do want to jump down, don't I? What's up here? I think it led to like another one of those moving platforms, and I was like, I don't know how to get through this yet.
Kitty stuff.
Is it?
What the fuck? Why? That's garbage. It was called Killer Fang, so it literally just kills me. Also, I love that she got 666 health. That's so stupid, though. It literally just kills you. When you're so over-leveled, you can beat everything in like one hit. That's stupid. There's too much of that in this game. I'll be real. I mean, there's some of that in most Final Fantasies, but I feel like there's a lot more in this one. And you can just like open up the battle with that, basically. Where are we at? What's in here? See, that frustrates me, because I don't like stuff like that in any way. And then just how much of it there is, you know? So we preempted. So it could also do confuse. Good to know.
An empty win.
Yeah, so I'm going to talk a little bit more about this battle system, or about the dress sphere system, rather. I get, like, multiple vibes from it, so I've talked about it a little bit. Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 9 both come to mind. I would say it's a little bit closer to 3. I'm like 98% sure it's 3. It's been a long time since I played 3, though. But I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm thinking of. So in 3, you had basically different classes you could switch to. I don't know what they were called in that game, but you had basically different classes you could switch to, right? And so it was like a white mage, a black mage, a thief, a this, a that. You know, it had a bunch of different classes you could just switch to, and you would be grinding. Well, you don't have to grind, but like as you're playing as one, you're learning its abilities. So as you get AP, when you're playing as a white mage, you learn white mage spells and stuff over time. But the thing is, like, as you master those, you can use them when you're in like the base class. There's like a base default class. So you would master a skill from one class and then switch to like the default one, and then it would allow you to use skills from any class that you had mastered. So it was like a jack of all trades class, but it had the highest stats. So the like strongest thing you could do in the game was to master everything on every class and then play as like the base class, whatever it was called. Because then you had all the white magic, all the black magic, all the thief stuff. Like you had everything available to you. And you had the highest stats. So like that was the ideal way to do it, but it took a shit ton of grinding. What the fuck? What are you?
We've got bigger
It
fish
died.
to fry.
Give us a star pendant. So, it took a lot of grinding to do that, however. You just be in the dungeon for like an hour plus grinding out one class, and then it's like, I gotta do this for like 4 more now. Or however many. Like, every time you unlock a class, the way I do it, I'd unlock a new class, I'd go then immediately start grinding for it. That's kind of how I want to treat the dress spheres. Except the thing is, to my knowledge, there's no master dress sphere that just lets you use things from every other dress sphere. If there is, I'll be really happy with that system. But as of now, I'm not aware of one. So it seems like that's the main difference, is that you spend all this time grinding out the stuff, but you don't necessarily get to use like white mage abilities when you're playing as a black mage or a thief or whatever, right? But we'll see. I don't want anything spoiled, of course, but maybe there is like a master one. Might be like an end game thing. So that's kind of the reason I want to max out dress spheres, though, because I'm sitting here thinking, like, if there is a way to do that, if I max them all out earlier, I don't have to like sit there grinding at the end of the game. So between each session, if I can, I want to sit here and spend time grinding out. Hold on, I have a sneeze building. This is the fight from the Chamber of the Stolen Faith. Cavern of the Stolen Faith. I was grinding there too. We just had the Adamantoise as well. And that's... I found him in the Calm Lands before.
Leave it to me.
I don't know if I have any reason to be going up here, by the way. I really don't know. But we came up here once and I felt like there was another path I didn't get to go down, so I want to find out. Because we came up here just for that story mission that one time. I like how that time it tells me to press B to jump. There is a save. Ooh, see? I thought so. I thought there was something.
All according to plan.
Star pendant. We got a lot of those all of a sudden, don't we? Pressing B. Oh, see, it just says press B to jump at the... well, I don't know if that might have been covered up, actually, by the Eldritch Champion or something, but it was saying press B to jump. And so I was pressing B and nothing was happening. I had to move as well. That's instructions unclear. Dick stuck in ceiling fan. Yeah, we've definitely been in here, but we'll check it out one more time. There's a save sphere right over there, so we can easily leave. He's got some extra experience and stuff doing this. Let's look around for other optional things we can do. I would like to go to Besaid at some point. We have the key. So I'd like to go there at some point. But that's also where a story quest is at. Oh, I know something I want to check. Let's go to the Calmlands. The Calmlands, we haven't checked the monster arena yet. I noticed it before. It's a long walk. I noticed it before when I was walking around here grinding a bit. I was like, oh yeah, we never tried going there. It's still that weird animated thing. Something about this feels wrong. It better not go in just yet. Alright, I guess we can't do that. And then Reminium Temple, it looks like... I can't tell if we can go there or not. Like, I can't tell if there's a map transition there or not. But there might be. Like, we might be able to get a chocobo and do that again. And go back there. But I'm not aware of a way. And the reason I was curious about Reminium Temple... once this Comsphere is installed, I think I'll try out the games myself. The reason I'm curious about Reminium Temple is because... we fought Yojimbo. I was wondering about the Magus sisters. We can't go to... yeah, we don't seem to be able to go to the place where Anima was at, so okay, whatever. So then the one thing that's still on my mind is that according to the Cactuar thing I pulled up, Cactuar Nation, Kilika Woods on the east side, climb up the tree. What game did you find, Tusk? Oh, Stellaris is awesome. I used to play that a good bit. Can you distract the guards again or something? Well, how do I do the Cactuar thing? Yeah, I know the little stunt caused an uproar, but I just want to... maybe I can't do that now. Maybe I just have to wait until later. Yeah, I love games like that. Stellaris is a bit more of a 4X. But that company, they make a lot of good games. Need a ride out to the docks? Thanks. I need a ride through these fucks. That guy just said what he said. Alright, I guess. Because I don't feel like walking back. Even though this feels obnoxiously slow. There we go. It's kind of like, I get it. You know, I get that we're riding a boat and all. Can we just stop looking at the screen now? Is there a treasure chest right there? Because I think I saw that before and I just didn't know how to get to it yet. Except we could jump. I can't jump anywhere else though. What? I can't do anything. Oh, I don't understand. I've been sitting there slamming the button. You had to be like, you see, I'm doing it again. How do I jump back? There. Jumping is weird on this game. I think they should have made it an automatic thing, or gave you a real jump button, not like a weird semi-contextual thing with no indication of when to press it. So we might not be able to do the Cactuar thing right now, which means I'm not going to worry as much about it. Should we do Besaid? Let's do Besaid. Fiends are pouring out of the temple. That Becklem from the Youth League wants to do something drastic, but Waka won't let him. Could be a fight. We're gonna save. I don't know how to answer your question. Which is harder to understand, Stellaris or Factorio? I don't really know how to answer that question. I think it... Doggo... My dog's trying to sniff out any fiends that might still be hiding about. I think it just really depends on the person. I don't think either game is that difficult to pick up. What does that sound? Is it over here? Is it Shinra? Yeah, that's Shinra's footsteps. It sounds weird. But yeah, I don't think Stellaris or Factorio are particularly hard to learn.
The fiends?
They're coming from inside the temple. But
Factorio may look scary, but it's not that bad.
Luckily, no one was hurt.
Guess your friendly neighborhood gullwings won't be needed.
Any fiends they missed may still be wandering around. Waka and the rest split up to track them down. Give them a hand.
The gullwings are on the job. We'll even give you our special bargain price.
That's nice.
Sorry, Lulu.
That's okay. It's all right. Now go. Take a look around. People in the village will feel better knowing you're here, Yuna.
So, I can't remember the name. Starts with a P.
What you up to?
Hang on.
Installing a comm sphere. You never know when you might need a comm sphere.
We're gonna describe them now?
Invention of yours?
Shinra, did you fall and get a boo-boo? Here's the perfect guinea pig. Oh, I can see Yuna!
Oh my god.
The comm sphere transmits an image back to the airship.
Oh, neat.
Oh, more! How
Wow.
exciting.
Uni! Something's up!
Who is that?
His name's
It's a
Beckel.
Youth League guy.
They say he's from the Youth League headquarters.
Wait, isn't that the guy we fought?
What's there to decide, Waka? We can finish off the fiends right here and now.
Burning down the temple is going too far.
You have another suggestion? We have to do something. What if the fiends keep coming?
No, it's not the guy we
Maybe you
fought.
don't mind putting your family in danger.
Hey, all we gotta do is stop the fiends, yeah?
I was gonna say real quick, talking about Stellaris though, I think the company's name starts with a P. It's not Paradigm, not Paragon. I don't remember. They make a lot of good games. They make a lot of complicated games that I think are a lot more difficult to learn. And they're all kind of like the same style, but they take place in different time periods and settings. So games like Hearts of Iron, which is a World War II based grand strategy game. They have Victoria, which is based in like the Victorian era. Europa Universalis is Paradox, yeah, Paradox. I was like, I couldn't think of the name. Paradox Interactive or something, yeah. Yeah, Europa Universalis is another one. Hearts of Iron again. Victoria, Crusader Kings. Those games I think are a lot more complex than Stellaris. But they're learnable, but I think they are just more difficult. We have the key, we're gonna go use the key. The search sphere only works on this island. If you leave Besaid, we will hold the sphere until you return. If you have further use for it, you will need to return here and retrieve it from the chest. I don't know what that means. Okay, speak with the man in the other room if you want to learn how to use the search sphere. I was like, yeah, they haven't told me what the search sphere does, so I don't know why I would want to use it. I don't suppose you've been to the cave by the ruins? I have. I was actually wondering if it has to do with that. The cave possesses more secrets than just the ciphers sealing its entrance. There are in fact 4 more ciphers barring the less resourceful from the cave's true bounty. Clues to the ciphers are scattered throughout Besaid. Use the search sphere to survey the island, hold down B to get a meter reading. Seek the places where the feedback is strongest and press A to dig. If all goes well, you should find what looks like a miniature comm sphere. You can use it to scan the area and... well, I'm not really sure. You'd best see for yourself. Alright, nothing happens in here. I mean, I love space too. I love grand strategy games like Hearts of Iron and stuff though. They're extremely in-depth. And like, it's almost like just a big simulator in a way. It's really cool though. They just take a lot to learn and they take a lot to be skilled at them. One of my favorite things to do is literally just to like basically have a bunch of AIs go at each other and see what happens. You can simulate like different war outcomes and stuff. It's like, what if we took World War II but we did this thing with his brother really sitting here simping?
Hey, brother.
So bored.
Brother? Brother, you all right?
Something's wrong. The image is breaking up.
Hey, brother!
So...
Interesting. Now we're getting something. The meter down there is going. Back here. Definitely getting closer. This is the spot where we had treasure before. Here we are. What the off? First person view. in my Final Fantasy. What is that, a 1? I don't know how to interpret that. I think that's what I'm probably looking for. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so you can do a lot of similar stuff in Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings and Stellaris have more in common than something like Hearts of Iron, because in Crusader Kings you are playing like as a character. Oh, like right by another one already. In Crusader Kings you are like playing as a character, and by that what I mean. Wait, hit the fuck out of that chocobo. Oh, we just shot it. You like create a character and like you can kind of be a nobody, or you could be like a big shot king or whatever, but you could start out just being like a nobody and like work your way up to like taking over and becoming a king or something, you know. But the whole thing is eventually you're gonna die. Like everything you do passes time, and you might just be killed if you're reckless or something. It's like a 1 and a 0 maybe. So you might be killed if you're reckless or something, and like one of the things you would have hopefully done is have children, have heirs, because then one of them's gonna take over. And you have to go through the whole process of like, you can do arranged marriages and stuff for your children, like political marriages, to help build allegiances between nations and stuff. You could sabotage other, like, you could sabotage relationships and stuff. You could like, you do all kinds of crazy stuff in that game. So it has a little bit more in common with Stellaris, but Stellaris is still more of what they call a 4X. So it's a little bit different. But they're all like, all those kinds of games are really good. They're really good at what they do. Nine. Yeah, so AI battles are one of my favorite things to do. I just like, I like doing that in Civilization as well. Just set up a Civilization game with AIs. Oh, there's one over here, right? There has to be. We're getting too many readings. It goes red for a moment, which tells me there's got to be one close. I mean, we could probably brute force it if we get a third one. I mean, we could brute force it anyway, unless there's a limit on the number of attempts. Where is the damn thing? Well, we're just gonna go over here for now. We're close to one. It keeps going red. He's going like heavy into the red. The other problem is I don't know what order the numbers go in. So brute forcing becomes a little more difficult. No, we're so close. It's back here somewhere because I walked further away. Just the signal thing went down. The way she just like, ha.
We won!
An empty win.
Check abilities for Yuna, who's going to be the furthest away. About to have that, good. So we have another 110 after that, so it's not that bad. But we've maxed out the other two, right? So Riku, well, no, I knew Riku was done. Yeah, Pain is done. Okay. Yeah, we keep getting red signals here. The fuck is it? All right, I'm here. Game. I don't care. I'm gonna look it up real quick.
We won!
An empty win.
This is actually the third part. I'm trying to see. They're like... How have I not found that? I ran all around here mashing. Mashing A. And then it's up at the waterfall. Yeah, I see it. 2? Okay. Okay, so we're done with that one. This is a waterfall way. Yeah, we need to go to the valley. I wonder if this is random. I noticed the guide said once you have all 4 numbers. So it was 102. Let's see what the last one is. These fights are going nicely. This valley. Crossroads. What's that other one? Because, yeah, this is clearly not... Let's book it back. Nope. Good. A Marlboro. Kill it. Ancient road. Where is this at? Oh, I know where it's at. Okay. I understand. I think it's at that part where Waka pushed Titus off. Great camera. Can you imagine, like, with how many ass shots are in this game? Can you imagine if this game's director was involved in Nier Automata? Imagine how many just straight up egregious ass shots would be in that game. I mean, you already see a lot of ass in that game, but I just mean he'd just be zooming the camera right up in the butthole at his rate. Is that a 3? So curvy. 1023? Alright, let's go to the cave. Let's find out. There were quarrels in here before, so we might crash. Thinking about that. Hello. Didn't know I was gonna be over here. Where's the freaking cave? I don't remember. I thought it was around here. Oh, it's right here. Forgot. Access granted. We did it right. Learn to flee. It's kind of funny though, because Pain just popped that dude right as it happened. There's a quarrel. If the game crashes, we know who to blame. I actually looked it up. There is a post on the Steam forums about someone's game crashing when quarrels are charging up. So it's not just me, but it doesn't seem like it's a super widespread thing. But it's like, that's very specific for someone to also be crashing on the same condition that I was. Oversoul. Strength is just going down randomly. I've also confirmed that the max health does seem to cap at 9,999, but that doesn't mean there's not a way to break it. What are you? Dead, that's what. How do I move here? Where do I go? There's treasure up here, I guess. I have no idea what I'm doing up here. Ambushed by a Marlboro. I don't like it. I'm running around up here slamming the A button as well, just to try to pick items up. Just in case there's like a hidden item behind one of those, like, cutaways or something. Raging Giant Garment Grid. Whoa, that was glitchy. Let's check it out. Raging Giant. That's a lot. There's a blue thing in the corner there that I'm covering up by the camera. And that causes Berserk Touch. The blue and the yellow both do Berserk Touch. Interesting. Oh, sorry about that, I'm tired. Wonder if there's any places I can like jump down or something, like right here. I will say it would be nice if Yuno would finish Thief. And I guess I would just go ahead and switch this out for the next sphere, or yeah, the next dress spheres. Which will mean, so I'm doing these first three first. So Thief, Warrior, and Gunner, whatever it's called, Gunslinger, I don't know what it's called. I'm doing those three first. So then, like, Riku's done Thief and Warrior already, so she'll do the Gunslinger next.
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen.
Spleen?
That amuses me greatly. I'm gonna kick you in the spleen. Whatever you do, don't be a dick, Querl. Don't crash my game.
Signed and sealed.
Alright, so that was it for the garment grid, I guess. That's what we did that for. Wait, the guy was oversouling and like... Dang, what a loser. We got a bunch of items. Alright, you know, it's a long walk back, so we're gonna make this a little bit faster. Pain's trying to catch up on them levels. Actually is. Pain just levels up faster, but I made sure Riku got ahead. Like by an entire level. They both needed like the same amount of experience, but Riku was one level ahead. Like, I'm gonna cheese that shit. Alrighty. Now let's go check out the thing here in the temple. We're gonna have to fight... Velfor. Brother is still shrimping over here.
Hey, brother!
He's like, I can see you now, oh my god. There's such a thing as being too into somebody. We're gonna help wall up the fiends. Leave the temple entrance to us, yeah? Me and my brother are on watch. The temple's dangerous. I think they're just like literally the same kids from 2 years ago, but they haven't grown.
Fiends. It would be so simple to burn this place down and take the fiends with it. Praying to them never did anyone any good.
Titty shot, okay.
You're the one who destroyed sin. You should know. Going to help him? I won't wait much longer.
You want to see it burn that badly?
It's for the safety of the village.
Protect Besaid Temple. Fiends have appeared deep within the temple where Yuna first trained. Get rid of them before Becklum sets fire to the entire place. Purge the fiends from the temple. Becklum, when I said that's the guy we fought at Bavel, I was thinking about... I don't remember his name, though, but I thought I started with a B as well. And it's like... Pain had some history there. Oh, these guys are gonna be nothing. Hell yeah. One person did say that these ghost guys in the temple were causing them to crash as well, by the way. Not just the Querals. Well, I think they said not Querals for me, but the ghost guys. And that does concern me, but we also grinded on them for like 30 minutes yesterday on stream, and they didn't cause a problem, so... I think those are safe for me. It's only been Querals that have caused me to crash. You know who we're about to fight, though. No, it's gonna be Velfor. Done Bahamut, Ifrit, Yojimbo. That's not expected. Mana Spring. I didn't expect that was actually open. That I could go through there.
Waka! You okay?
Just a few scratches, huh? Nothing to worry about.
There are too many. Let's get out while we can. The man was right. We have to use fire.
Whatever's controlling the fiends must be down there. Take that bad boy out.
And we won't need fire.
Fair enough.
Waka, stay here.
Why?
Wouldn't want you to overdo it, Daddy.
Hey, wait up!
Something about Riku calling Waka daddy is a little bit making me a little bit uncomfortable. I don't know how I feel about that. Look who it is. Told you it's gonna be Velfor. I don't know why he's here. I don't know why any of them are here, but we got it.
An Aeon?
No, something's not right.
Waka, stay back! It's not safe!
He only helped beat Sin, come on. Couldn't steal anything, right? We're gonna wait for the steals. Master Thief. Still couldn't steal anything, huh? Energy ray. Okay, we're good. Healing spring times 6. Okay. What's a steal gonna do? Nothing to steal. Good. I was gonna say, does that delay our turn? Ah, we got him. Yeah. I know it wouldn't be bad. We'd be grinded.
That was my very first Aeon.
Yes, it was.
I grew up here in Besaid. This is my home. I became a summoner here. This is where I first met you. I have to protect this place.
Yuna.
The job's done.
I see. Glad to see you're not hurt. Or are you? Aren't you going to be a father soon? What if something had happened to you? What then?
Quiet, meanie!
It's okay. What can I say? He's got a point.
Waka.
If we die trying to save one memory, we risk losing them all.
But what if it's a really important memory?
Yeah, memories are nice, but that's all they are. It's an outbed saying, yeah?
Well, yeah, but...
Interesting. Bringing up Albed.
You all right?
Yeah,
In a positive light.
I'll be waiting.
Talk about a one-track mind.
Memories are just memories, yeah? If fiends ever come out of the temple again, I may really have to burn it.
I guess so. But call me before you do. We'll save fire for our last resort.
You got it.
We just get random experience and stuff too. Okay. Well, that's still for Valefor, right? Alright, so that took a long time to get to though, because I've had that as an option for a hot minute. Just finally got around to actually doing it.
I don't get it.
Fortunately, I know everything.
So why
Of
were
course.
fiends coming out of the temples?
The fiends didn't come from the temples. They came from the chambers of the faith.
Right, exactly. But why?
I'm just a kid.
What?
The
So you
holes in
don't
the
know?
chambers of the faith. Were they there before?
No.
So the holes must be new, right?
There was one in Bavel too. A great hole.
But that one was made by Vecnagon, wasn't it?
That's true, but they're connected somehow.
The holes are connected?
Yes,
Pinky.
but it's more than just that. Somehow I think there are deeper connections.
Oh, that is deep, Yuna.
Brother, what?
Distress
What?
call from Jose Temple.
Why are you standing like that?
Looks like they got into some trouble trying to clear out the fiends.
Right, here's the order. Gull wings, forget it. Let Gibble save himself.
What?
What?
you!
Guess what, you neg?
Well, Yuna?
Well, we'll just have to charge him a little extra then. Goings, let's go!
Aw, can't we give him a discount?
Alright then. Ooh, see, there's a problem. Earlier, Mushroom Rock Road had a thing I could do. Said it was a 1 star, and I was like, I'll save it. I don't know if there's a reason to do things in a certain order, right? The new game Sphere Break is all the rage in Luca these days, and they're giving out a dress sphere to whoever wins the tournament. Oof. Okay. So apparently I missed something in Mushroom Rock Road, but how was I supposed to know that I couldn't do it now? Like, how was I supposed to know that Besaid was going to lock me out of it? There's no indication of that.
No reports of fiend activity here. Guess there's no guild to be made in Luca. Everyone's worked up about some kind of sphere breaking contest.
That's sphere break. You should enter. The grand prize is a dress sphere.
Great! I've been practicing!
Well, let's go take a look.
There's someone standing there in a... not quite a thong, but okay. There they are again. Reusing models.
You can't go anywhere in Luca without hearing about Sphere Break. And now it's just about time for the competition to get underway.
Shalinda, who I was trying to think of when we were at Bavel.
But first, a word from our sponsor, Lord Rin.
Rin! Hell yeah, Rin's cool. I like his voice. Oh, what's going on up there, Rin? What you doing?
From Lusa Junuha. I am looking forward to a fair competition. May the best man win.
Go time!
Good milk do we.
Good luck to you. Alright, Sphere Break Tournament Qualification. Defeat the players gathered in Luca and claim the grand prize, a dress sphere for yourself. Advance into the finals. Use the coins prescribed for the tournament to challenge people holding core spheres. You must win 3 matches to advance. You can't play against the same opponent more than once. Search the city for opponents to play. Okay. If you lose 3, you'll be disqualified. You got 5 reptile coins, 5 bird, 5 wasp, 5 Ariman. Yeah, I was about to say, you expect me to win 3 and I don't even know what I'm doing. How do you play Sphere Break? Just throw me in raw, no rubber. Welcome to the world of Sphere Break. Sphere Break is a race against the clock to create multiples of the core spheres and core number by combining the numbers of the 16 coins on the board. The core sphere and coins? This covers the core sphere and coins, both critical aspects of the game. Core spheres are one that... No, I thought I was pressing A to skip the dialogue that said core sphere, and another dialogue popped up. So something, the number on the core sphere is called the core number. The core number can be any number from 1 to 9. It's 3. See that? I didn't press A. It pulled up 2 dialogues. The 4 coins surrounding the core sphere are called entry coins. The entry coins are central to advancing the game and must be provided by the player. Without entry coins, you can't play Sphere Break. You must have at least 4 different entry coins to play Sphere Break. Entry coins used in a game are lost once the game is over. However, there are places you can find new entry coins, and you can also win them while playing Sphere Break. You can sell any unwanted entry coins using the coin selection menu. The 12 coins surrounding the entry coins are called border coins. Border coins are used in combination with entry coins. Altogether, there are 16 entry and border coins on the board at the start of the game. All coins are numbered from 1 to 9. Combine these numbers to make multiples of the core number. So the first thing it said, oh, it's just the sphere in the center is called the core. Okay. That's fine. Basic rules of play. It's essentially a number game. You win by combining the numbers on the coins to make multiples of the core number. Let's try combining some coin numbers. So we have 8. Yep. The help window at the top of the screen contains 2 vital pieces of information. Sum shows the total of the currently selected coins. Break multiples show the next 3 multiples of the core number. Getting a sum that equals a break multiple is the basic object of sphere break. We haven't selected any coins yet, so the sum is currently 0. Since the core number is 8, the next 3 break multiples are 8, 16, and 24. For this example, we'll need to select coins whose numbers add up to a multiple of 8, so that is 8, 16, 24, 32, and so on. The first coin selected must always be one of the 4 entry coins at the center of the board. Until we select our first coin, the help window will display choose an entry coin. Let's start by selecting 5. Selected coins will spin, so you can easily tell which have already been selected. The sum in the help window now shows 5, total of all the currently selected coins. When selected, a coin remains selected until the end of the turn, so there's no changing your mind. That's rough, okay. Now that we've selected our first coin, the message in the help window changes to choose another coin. For the rest of this turn, we can freely choose from either entry or border coins. For now, we have a sum of 5, and the next 3 break multiples are 8, 16, and 24. If the sum were to increase by 3, it'd become 8, I understand math, one of the break multiples. As luck would have it, there is a border coin numbered 3, so let's select it, see what happens. It's now 8, which is one of the break multiples. When the sum equals a break multiple, a core break occurs, and the turn ends. Let's take a closer look at what we just did. We made a core break by selecting a border coin numbered 3. What if we'd selected one numbered 1? In this case, the sum is 6. We'll have to select 2, and now we get a core break. The first selected intricate, yeah, I understand. The sum of these is 8. As you can see, there's more than one way to make a core break. In our first example, we used 2 coins to make it. In the second, we used 3. The number of coins you decide to use to make a core break is up to you, and this will be important later on. For now, let's see what would have happened if we selected a border coin numbered 6 after selecting an entry 5. So now we have 11. Sum is now higher than the first break, so the next break multiples are now 16, 24, and 32. Let's try for 16. So we'll add that 5. We got a core break. You can aim for any number shown as a break multiple to make a core break. However, carelessly using a large number of coins is not to your advantage. Border coins you use to make a core break disappear at the end of the turn. Naturally, in the following turn, you'll be unable to use coins that have disappeared. Entry coins, however, will never disappear. After a few turns have passed, border coins that have disappeared will reappear. You can again choose these coins like any others. Border coins other than those used when making a core break can also disappear. By design, border coins only remain on the board for a limited time. Each turn, the numbers on the border coins increase by 1. Border coins numbered 1 will be around for a while to come. Border coins numbered 9 will disappear at the end of the current turn, regardless of whether or not they are used to make a core break. Keep this in mind when deciding which coins to select. This concludes the tutorial on the basic rules of play. Turns. Oh, this is heavy, and I don't get to like go save. Ugh, whatever. This tutorial explains the concept of turns as they relate to sphere break. Turn 1. Okay, so a game consists of a series of turns. Turn-related information shown in the window in the upper left. The current display shows it is turn 1 of a 15-turn game. Jesus, I thought that said 1 of 5. Right now the core number is 3. So let's make a core break by selecting the entry 5 and a border 1. That's a turn, I understand that. When a core break is made, the turn ends. Turn 1's ended, turn 2 is about to begin. Turns advance one by one as you make core breaks. For example, we've now skipped ahead to turn 15. Since this is a 15-turn game, turn 15 is the final turn. Not all games are only 15 turns. Only? Let's go ahead and finish the turn. The core number is 9, so we need to make a number, a multiple of 9. We'll do 5, 3, and 1. Completing the last turn completes the game. With the game now complete, the results are displayed. See the tutorial on winning and losing for details on what decides the outcome. This concludes the turns tutorial. Winning and losing. Oh my god, why are there 3 in here? Deciding factors. This tutorial explains the various conditions that determine the outcome of the game. If you win, various prizes are awarded depending on your actions over the course of the game. On the other hand, if you lose, your 4 entry coins are lost. A single core break is not enough to win a game of sphere break. You need to make many core breaks as you advance toward the final turn. If you're playing a 15-turn game, you'll need to meet the quota by turn 15 in order to win. See the tutorial on meeting the quota for more details on quotas. If at any time the player is unable to make a core break with the available coins, the game is immediately lost. Border coins used to make a core break disappear from the board for several turns. Yep. If you use too many coins in a given turn, you'll have fewer coins to choose from until the coins reappear. Fewer border coins there are on the board, the more difficult it is to make a core break. In this example, the sum is 19, so the next break multiple that will make a core break is 24. However, the only border coin remaining is numbered 1. Selecting this, well, yeah, it'll give us 20. Not enough for a core break. A break multiple cannot be... Yep, so you immediately lose the game. You suck. The game ends before the final turn is reached. Meeting the quota. Border coins used to make a core break disappear from the board for several turns, so it's generally advantageous to use as few border coins as possible. However, there's a minimum number of border coins that must be used to make core breaks in the course of a game. Quota is the number of border coins you must use by the end of the final turn in order to win the game. Quota is shown in the upper left window. Currently 0:20 is displayed. The number on the right is the quota needed to win the game. In this example, the quota is 20. This means you must use 20 border coins to make core breaks in 15 turns of play. The number on the left is the number of points you have earned towards the quota. For now, consider this the number of border coins you've used to make coin breaks. Since no border coins have been used to make a core break yet, the number is still 0. If you use 1, I understand that. It's simple. For each border coin you select, it goes up by 1. Remember that you only get quota points by selecting border coins. If you use an entry coin, it will not disappear, but you also won't get a quota point. So remember that making core breaks using only entry coins won't help you meet the quota. As soon as the quota is met, the player immediately wins and the game is over. On the other hand, if the quota isn't met by the end of the final turn, the player loses. Am I competing? Like, I don't understand how I'm competing against people like they made it sound like. So in order to meet the quota, you need to use as many border coins as possible in making core breaks. But since border coins you use disappear for several turns, you run the risk of being unable to make a core break if you use too many. Ultimately, you need to find the right balance and always keep the next turn in mind. This concludes the quota tutorial. Yes, that seems self-explanatory. Like, well, this is not difficult. And it looks like there's a 60-second timer for each turn. Game of Sphere Break consists of multiple turns. Each of these has a time limit. The blue numbers in the upper left window show the time remaining in the current turn. The core sphere determines the time limit of the turn. The core sphere's time limit is 60 seconds per turn, so each turn the player would have 60 seconds to make a core break. The time limit begins to count down as soon as the turn starts. If a core break isn't made before the time expires, the player loses the game. You'll need to think fast when playing core spheres with short time limits. This concludes the time limit tutorial. Good God. Alright, coin traits and echoes and various traits coins can possess. Border traits. What? Special powers inherit to some border coins. Moving the cursor over, it will display that coin's stats. This is a border coin whose number is 3 and has no traits. Another one, this has plus 50 gil. So you just get money. Without a close inspection of their traits, these would appear to be identical coins with the number 3. Now let's try combining the 50 gil with an entry coin. Moving the cursor to an entry coin also displays information about the coin, in this case value 200 gil. When we combine the entry coin with the previous border coin, 50 gil is plus 50 gil is displayed. The new stats of the entry coin show that the coin's value has gone up by 50 gil to 250. Similarly, combining the entry coin with a negative 100 gil border coin will cause the entry coin's value to drop by 100 gil. What does that mean? In the same way, combining entry coins with border coins that have the plus question coins or minus question coins traits causes your stock of the to rise or fall. We see now the traits of border coins affect the stats of entry coins when combined. Use these border traits wisely to alter your entry coins to your advantage and come out on top. Remember, the border traits only affect the stats of the first entry coin selected each turn. There are more border traits than the ones discussed in this tutorial, but we'll leave those for you to discover and figure out on your own. What, is that necessary? Like, were we not fine with all the previous rules? Now we had to add traits? Entry coin stats include special traits such as quota times 2. These are entry traits. Let's select this entry coin with quota times 2 and start the turn. Select a 1 border coin, but it's going to go up by 2. Yep. Using entry coins with traits such as quota times 2 make it easier to meet the quota. There are many entry traits and the vast majority are advantageous to the player. Many fierce opponents cannot be defeated without a clever use of these traits. What does fierce opponent mean? Are we taking turns? Like, I assumed we were taking turns back and forth. I don't know. This concludes the entry traits tutorial. They never explain the competitive side. Echoes. What the fuck is this? Coin count echoes. Make it a core break. If you use the same number of coins you used in the previous turn, you receive bonus quota points, making it much easier to meet the quota. It's called a coin count echo. If any of the 4 entry coins you choose to begin the game with have the C count echo trait, coin count will appear in the middle left window. Top number is the number of coins you used to make the core break in the previous turn. The bottom number shows how many turns you successfully echoed that coin count. Currently both are 0. Demonstrate, let's make a regular coin break. So we used 3. So we'll do it again now. Since we used 3 in the last turn, the left window now reads coin count 3. If we do it again, we'll get an echo. We use 1 entry coin and 2 border coins, total of 3 to make the core break. Since we successfully echoed the previous turn, the message echo bonus is displayed. Normally this core break would give us 2 quota points for 1 for each border coin used. However, we also get the echo bonus, which is equal to the border coins used times the number of consecutive echoes. Since it's our first echo, the bonus is 2 times 1 equal 2. Remember, the echo bonus is calculated with the number of border coins used, so you won't get any bonus at all if you don't use border coins. If you make another echo on the next turn, echo times 2 using 2 border coins, the echo bonus will be 2 times 2 equal 4 quota points. Keep echoing using 2 border coins and your bonus will climb to 6, 8, 10. The longer you can keep it up, the higher the bonus. However, if you fail to make it echo, the count will drop back to echo times 0 and you'll have to start over. If we had made this core break with a total of 3 coins, we would have made another echo. However, we only used 1 coin. Since we failed to make another echo, the count is now returned to echo times 0. Our core break used 1 coin. So now the window displays coin count 1. If we want to try for a coin count echo next turn, we'll have to make a core break using 1 coin. This concludes a coin count echo tutorial. It's just like Blitzball, man. There's so much. Why? Multiplier echoes. Make it a core break. If you use the same multipliers you used in the previous turn, you receive bonus quota points, making it much easier to meet the quota. Multiplier echo. If any of the 4 have multiplier, you do that. The top number is a multiplier you use to make... Right, I get that. Okay. Demonstrate, let's make a core break. Core is 2. So we're going to do 5, and 3 is 8. So if we do 8 a second time in a row, we get the multiplier thing. 8 is 4 times this. Yeah, so for core break on the next turn also has a sum that's 4 times a core number. We will have successfully made a multiplier echo. Let's try to make another. Oh, but the core thing increased, so we have to do 12 now. Yeah. We've made a core break with a sum of 12. Since we successfully echoed the previous turn, echo bonus is displayed. The bonus equals the target multiplier times the number of consecutive echoes. In this example, the target multiplier was 4, and this was our first echo, so the bonus is 4 times 1 equals 4. As with coin count echoes, the more consecutive, the bigger your bonus, but once you miss one, you have to start back over. This concludes the thing. So much information just dump. I would be just fine if all they had were the original things, like the, just the numbers, and then we had to start adding traits and, like, weird bonuses and stuff. I caught this sphere while I was fishing. I'm still learning, but you feel like playing? Sure, but I don't know, like... Not now. Is there a difficulty 1? This guy's terrible. He doesn't know the rules at all. We'll be the first of the finals. Show you what happens to kids who don't know a little respect. Taking this guy to the cleaners. Give me a minute, then it'll be your turn. No way. It's supposed to be my stunning debut, but I've lost my nerve. Feel like playing against my sphere? This is also a difficulty 2, so whatever, we'll just do it. I want to take this off so we could see the whole thing. So is it literally just somebody has a sphere and that's what you're playing against? Because I'm like, how is this competitive? So they make me do all this math bullshit. And they just get to sit there and they get to say they won if I am too bad at this. Okay. Oh, right. That's a core break. Because... 5. Okay. So we need... 3... These numbers are hard to read, though. Not gonna lie. 3 and 2. Turn 3. So we have a 3. If I say... 2, and there's a lot of 4s out there. That's an echo thing. Now what, another 5? Okay. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Shit. 13. We can go up to... Shit. We can go up to 19, and we're kind of boned. Oh, we're not entirely boned. We could do this. Forgot. We broke the echo thing, but we could do that. And these coins hurry up and come back, so we need 8. We can do 2 and 6. I think that's a 6. Yeah. Good. We got coins back. So we have a 3. So we could do 5 and 4. It's a quota 20. Okay, so we have 8. So I could say... Let's see... 6. That's a 5. I thought that was another 6. What does this put me up to then? That's a 7? Fuck. I might be boned then. 5 and 9 is 14. Um, 24. Wait, I thought... What? So terrible. I can't read these numbers, man. That's seriously what's getting me. Sorry, playing the same person twice against the rules. Go try someone else. Fuck off then. I really have a hard time reading those numbers. And there's like 2 different places they show up on the screen, but I thought I built up to 24. I really thought I had 24 there, and it was 8. That is a multiple. But apparently I was off. Same things here. We quota of 20, we have 15. Alright. See, I think that's a 1 at the bottom. So I could say 5 and 1. I don't know what this minus 100 gil means. Like, I don't know what the gil is. Whatever. Let's see. I have 5, so I could do 6 and 4. I just earned a high potion out of nowhere? Wait. That's a 7? Fuck. So I have 13. That'll give me up to 19. That'll give me up to 21. I know. I want to get a 4 in. That was mildly alarming, because I can't read these numbers. I guess I could plan a little more like this. I can read them ahead of time, I guess. So we need... that's a 6, which is a core break. So what is that? That's a 7. Okay, so 2 and 7 work. Need some more coins, guys. 5 and 7 is 12. That works, right? So any value works. That's lame. So I might as well just do this. It got me coins back though. Alright, so we need 4, 8, 12, any of that. Okay. So I could just do 2 and 8. No, 4, 8, 12, my bad. 6. 6 and 6. Alright, so we need 3, 6, 9, alrighty, all that good stuff. So 5. And, that'll just break immediately, though. Three and 9 would work. No, because 3 would just give me an immediate core break. 5 and 8 is 13, and then that would be 19. Eight and 6, no. Oh my god. I don't care. Fine. Just give me... do this. I don't want to fail. This is not what I expected to be doing right now. And we need 3, 6, 9, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so same problem. 5 and 7 will work, however. There's a lot of the same numbers up there, and those are all like 7s, right? This is another one of those where it's just, there's nothing I can do, right? Alright, 5 more turns and I need a lot more quota. So anything that's a multiple of 2, huh? So 5 and 7 would be 1. Okay, how about 5 and 4 is 9. And then an 8 would get us up to 17. And then 18. So my point there was to get more quota. And this is the same one, basically. So if I do 5 and 8 would be 13. So 8 or 13. And then if we do 6, that would be 19. And then this would be 28. Yeah. I was going for that echo, so I did get it. Now it's risky though, because I took a lot of coins off. So what do we have? 5 and 8 is 13, 14, 15, 16. Alternatively, 5. So that's 8, that's 8. And that's 8. I think, I hope. So 4, 6 and 2, 5 and 3. Ugh. Because I can do 13, 14, 15, 16. This gives me 13. Shit. Yeah, I ran out of time. It took too long. Shit. This is bad, isn't it? 4. 3 and 5. I win! I win! We have to do this 2 more times to get to the finals. Something I can help you with? No, not especially. What about this Hypella guy? A Shoepuff found this sphere. I stand here for all Hypello. Sweet victory will be mine. It's a more difficult one, okay. Start the showdown. So long, shucker. Alrighty, wish me luck. We do echoes again. We need multiples of 3. So we do 5. That's 1. Multiples of 4. So 6. 10. 12. Right? Yeah. Getting an echo. Just gotta hope I don't, like, bone myself here. I could do... Let's see. I'm just gonna go 3 and 6. Ooh, I need more coins, guys. 6. Well, we could do 5. 3 is 8, and no. How about I just do this? There we go, we have more options now at least. Alrighty, 9, huh? So... 6 and 8 is 14... And then a 4. Right? 8, 4, 6. I'm making sure I'm reading the numbers correctly. One problem, all these 9s are gonna die though. That and that are gonna die. 6, 8, 4, I'll remember that. Just in case I run out of time. 9 and 5 is 14. So 5, 9 is 14. And then a 4. That's better. Because those 9s were gonna die next turn. So I got to use one. Now I used 2 border coins. Let's see if I can do that again for an echo. Let's see. We need 5s, so hopefully... 2... 4... So that'd be 6 and then a 4? That's a 7. Okay, 2 and 7 would be 9, and 6 would be 15. We got our echo, which just means I have to do fewer turns. Alright, we need multiples of 2. So 5 and 7 would be 12. 5 and 8 would be 13, and then 9. Because 9's gonna disappear anyway. So that would put us up to 22. And we got another echo bonus. Now I just need to make one match with 1 border coin and I win. I just realized we only had 10 turns. So, wow. We need a multiple of 5, huh? 3 and 2 works. And that gets me my quota. I lost? You did. I am definitely getting the hang of it now. Can't play the same guy twice, though. So I can't go back to the easier one. They're done playing that guy. We're gonna beat you too, lady. Well, do it. Difficulty 3. 15 turns. That's a big quota. Wow. You gotta do good matches and echoes and stuff, huh? Just what I wanted. You don't stand a chance against us kids. If I had done better on that first one, I'd already be done. Alright, we got echoes again, so I need to take advantage of that. We need evens, so 5 even. I want to just even, odd. Is there a high odd? 7's better, probably. So I used 4 coins already. So I need to do another with 4, huh? So, a multiple of 6. So 8 and 8 is 16. So I can do 5, 3, 8, and 2. Doesn't give me as many border coins, but it keeps the echo going, right? If I do that again, I keep getting those nice bonuses. Alright, we need 4. I need to try and do it with 4 coins, so 6, 7, so I could do 5, 6, 7, and then what would that get? 16? I can't do that. 8, 9, 10. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 16. Another echo. Three, okay. 5, 6, 7, that'd be 12, which would work. What about 7 and 8 is 15. No. Well, I might as well do this and get a border coin in there. Still feel like it's risky. Because I broke the echo, but we're getting some coins back. So that's good. We need 5s. Okay. 9 and 3. Ooh, this is rough, man. This is rough. So we can make 8. And then throw in this 9. Oh! Oops! Shit. I did the wrong order. Wasted a turn. Okay, whatever. We need 3s. So 5 and 3 would be 8. We can do that to go up to 9. 17, 18. Alright. Eight, 16, 17, 18. Shit. That's not what I wanted. I could do this. It's not great though. There's another 4. So the quota bonus could be good if I can do another with 4. Or the echo bonus, I mean. Well, whatever. Same thing. We need 3s. So 5, 6, 7. So we get up to 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Give me the bonus. 3s again. Same thing, but we're gonna do it with a 5. So plus 3 coins mean 3 more show up? Oh no. We need more bonus stuff. I need to get 4 coins again. So we need to build hopefully 16 out of 4 coins. So we can do 5 or 24. 5 and 6 would be 11. 9 would be 20. Is that a 4 or a 7? Is that a 4? So let me make sure I'm not going to break something. So 5 and 6 is 11. 5, 6, 11. 24. Okay. 5 more turns to get, yeah, 12 quota. But if I can get another bonus... Hello, Ruby. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I am losing my mind at this minigame right now. Okay, I need to try and do something with 4... We could do 8. Oh, this is breaking me right now. 6 and 8 would be 14. That's not good. If I want the bonus. So we could do 8. And 9 would be 17. Ah. That was a tough one. 7s are weird. I don't like 7. Alright, I just need to get 2 border coins. I don't care about anything else now. I need 2 borders. And I can do that for multiples of 8. 6 and 9 would be 15. We don't have any 1s there. Shit. Don't get too wrapped up in that. Okay, hang on. I can do anything if I don't like the numbers. I can do 6, 4. These numbers are throwing me off for some reason. I'm choking. 9 and 9 would be 18. Yeah. Let's save myself. Because I got a little bit more time to go. I know you can kind of break things with Riku and all, but I don't know if I have enough patience to do a no sphere grid run. That's brutal. Okay, what am I doing? 3s. 5. And I'm gonna do 8 there. 3, 6, 9. I don't see a good combo for this. 5, 5, and 2. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Making sure I'm reading the numbers correctly. These numbers, to me, are hard to read. If you're talking about this game, I am completely blind, so I'm trying to do as much as I can, but I don't want to know things, right? I don't want to, like, look things up, or I don't want to be told anything, so just whatever happens. Why are you... Are you like...
I was so close.
Oh, did I... I didn't understand how this tournament was going.
It's elementary, really, once you get the hang of it. Once I outplay Yuna, the tournament is mine.
I gotta beat you?
Get him, Yuna.
You're going down.
Can I, like, save? Okay, 45 seconds. I don't like that. It's quicker. 50 coins in 15 turns. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Alright, let's go back into this thing then. All I care about is the dress sphere. I don't care about the mini game. Alright. We need 2s. We have echo things. So 3 and a 4 would give us 7. An 8 would be what, 15? And then this will give us 16. Alright, we have a 7. And I'd want to try to do it in 4 coins again, so 5 and 6 would be 11, 12, 13, no, 11, 12, 13, 14, no, wait, can I, am I mathing wrong? No, that's it, yeah, that's only 3 coins. $11 and 6 would give us 17. Shit. Okay, we got that. We got that. This is the part where I just want to cheat engine my quota. Because I'm not redoing this, and I don't really want to fail it either. So 5 and 6 again, 11, 12, 13. Don't care as much about the border coin as I do for the bonus right now. Because the bonus will keep stacking if I keep making that work. Do 11, 12, 13. No. 11, 12, 13, 14. No. We can do 8. Yeah, I think that'll work. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Now 10. And now we just need an 8. Bumps me up a little bit. The bonuses aren't stacking as much as I want. I just want to be done. I don't like this. Oh, by the way, I will say, I love grinding in RPGs. That is like my favorite thing to do. So you mentioned 1,000 plus grinding, like 1,000 plus hours grinding. I'm like, I can just grind all day, easy. Alright, 5 and 6, 11, 12, 13. Do we have a 2 somewhere? No. So we can't make 15. What about 18? If we have 13, we need a 5. So 11, 12, 13, and then an 8 would work. They're gonna put us up to 19 of 50. Well, that's bullshit. So it just breaks my chain. Cool. No matter what I put, it just breaks my chain. Three. So we can go 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We can go 10. The 9's going away no matter what. So we're at 19, 20, 21. And that gets me back to my 4 coin count after I got cheesed by that stupid core sphere. Oh no, again? Why? I said I would do it. So I'm gonna try. Gonna try it. Let's see. We have 7, huh? Okay. I could do 8. 8 and 6 will work. I'd have found it. So we need 4, 8, 12. Okay, so 5 and 6. Give me 11, 12. Yeah, that'll work. Four, beautiful. Oh my god, I suddenly have 49 quota. I don't know how that happened. Alrighty. Yay, I win.
I won.
Just give me the thing.
My goggles fogged up.
There better not be more. I don't want to do more of that. I just want the thing.
Winner of the first Sphere Break tournament is High Summoner Yuna.
Hooray! We can kind of get back to more normal stuff now. I didn't expect a whole thing like this.
Is our sponsor, Lord Rin.
Look me, Dimiduk.
Thank you.
Lady Luck Dress Sphere. Alright, where's that treasure chest I saw earlier, too? I know I saw a treasure chest, didn't I? But it, like, forced me into all that? I don't remember. I'm definitely saving, by the way. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's not what I expected there, but I feel like I've probably missed out on some other things, so it's good to... It's good to at least get it. I'll watch them quiver and suspense. We play oh, that's weird stuff. Yeah. That's gonna be a weird one to grind out, probably. Is that a calm sphere? Yeah, I guess it is. Let's check back this way. We haven't really been back here since the start of the game. This is where the movie thing... Yeah, the movie thing was at. Alright, I'll go check. Yeah, I appreciate it, but I'll find it. I am tired of walking, it's too slow. Let's check all the places. Nothing there. Because yeah, we haven't even gone over here before. Alright, I find it interesting there's a save sphere here. Next time you'll definitely enter. I find it interesting there's a save sphere back here. Like, that's where one was at before in 10, but I don't know why it would be here now. I just use like the default ones really. I don't like switching around. So I really just kind of stick with whatever they defaulted to. We don't want to go back that way yet. I want to check the rest of these docks because we ran through these docks early. Oh wait, I guess I can't. Never mind. And I can't go up. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so I guess right now I'm not on their defaults because I was grinding out levels for them, but typically my idea would be switch, like keep Riku on Thief, keep Yuna on Gunner, and keep Pain on Warrior. That would be ideal for me. Stop doing that. There we go. Lunar curtain, okay. What is that noise? It's like a beeping noise. I thought it was coming from outside of my window. Save again so I don't have to rerun around, re-get the treasure and stuff. Alright. What are you doing in here? This time the distress call is coming from Jose Temple. Jose Temple. Good to go, Gold Wings? Let's see. Maybe. What if I look at... Yeah, we... See, this is the thing, like, this is how you seem to find a lot of the side content stuff. Seems like people think the Gold Wings are with the League. We're getting a distress call. We never brought Tobli there. No news to report. The electrical storms are blocking. Yeah. Distress call from Macalania. It's fine. Fiends that attacked all the other temples seem to be leaving this place alone. The monkeys are out of control. Well, we'll do Mushroom Rock Road and check it out real quick. What do I think of Pain? I don't quite know yet, to be honest. Like, haven't really heard much from her, and there seems to be some backstory that they kind of started hinting at, but haven't really heard much. So it seems alright. Comsphere set, la la la, Gold Wings, go. Puzzling. The ambient sphere wave density here is too high. The comsphere won't function properly.
Gold Wings here. Where are the fiends?
No need for concern, Lady Yuna. Everything's under control. The fiends got close to our headquarters, but thankfully no further. The Al-Bed from Jose assisted us in fighting them off.
So, Gibble was here?
Yes, his group also brought us these machina. You know, he said something which still strikes me as sort of odd. He told us not to depend on you so much, Lady Yuna.
Me?
He said we need to rely on our own strength to defend Spira through the
The difference in their faces is shocking. There's another egregious ass shot.
If I may interrupt, there is something I would like to ask you.
Sure.
As you are probably aware, we have not heard from Maven Nuge, our leader, in some time.
That is true.
Have you no information as to his whereabouts?
I'm sorry, but we don't know any more than you do.
I see.
If we see him, we'll tell him to return here.
Thank you.
Alrighty, so let's just go this way. No? Guess not. Anything else to say? The Fiend attacks the Maven's disappearance. The Youth League will not last long under such strain. The number who believe this is all a Yevon conspiracy, that we should strike back, it is growing. I've sent out the squads under my immediate command to search for Nuge, but they have had no luck so far. I could just walk this way to Jose. Fiends are a handful, but we're managing to hold them back. Well, hello, I'm a member of Elma Squad here on Supply Detail. I'm hungry. Titus quote number 1. Or no, he says, I need food. I think that's what he does. It's so weird seeing like these same locations just exactly as they were. Like, something about it's weird to me. I'm not used to sequels having exact maps, you know. Usually they're unrelated. Like the new areas or something. Yeah, if Yuna can ever finish Thief, we'll swap out again. But Thief is slow. Things got a little too hot down by Jose Temple, so the other driver took off. They're not interviewing for the dig right now, but if you want to go to Jose Temple, I can take you. We'll walk. If you want to walk, I won't stop you. Just be careful of the fiends, okay? See, now you're telling me too much, please. I appreciate it, but that's too much information. I don't want to know anything that I don't find on my own. What was I looking for? Right. So she's almost done. Alright. Get through this a little faster. Alright, so one more thing for Yuna, and then I don't know if I'll swap them around or not. Well, I'll probably swap them back to their originals, but then I don't know if I'll switch to another one on this session. Oh yeah, they're doing that bullshit. That's why no one's doing anything. Fine. I really don't want to. That is so annoying. I hate that so much. Oh wait, no, I switched Yuna by mistake, right? Never mind, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, apparently. Yeah, so what I'm thinking though is between like each session, I would like to do 2 more spheres, but that's gonna take a lot of time. At least 2 spheres, it depends. Some of them might be shorter. But at least 2 spheres. Like max out at least 2 dress spheres for everyone. What's up with this dude? The chief will be devastated if all the tickets go unsold. Impossible. Impossible. You do not know something.
Is Gipple gone too?
Uh-huh.
The leaders of all 3 groups missing?
I have a hunch something funny's going on.
Yeah, probably.
Save the hunches for later.
Yeah, there were words there.
Translation? Not good.
Then that's our cue.
Eliminate the fiends that have appeared inside Jose Temple. Be careful though, these fiends aren't to be taken lightly. I'm sure they'll be very difficult. Ooh, a random Albed primer. We'll take that. Alright, let's get us a new save there. I'm sure I know what I'm gonna fight in here. It's based on the trends. What's up with you? I don't know what that says. Nope. We don't stand a chance with something Machina. Weak Machina. Like this one. I think that's what it said. Can't go in there. This is weird too because like last time I noticed this in Kilika. Can't hold them off any longer with this lousy knife. I'm scared, but I don't know what the name is at the start. Well, I guess it's just a name. I don't know. Hang on, no, is it like Father I'm scared? I want to get out of here? Yeah. Just saying, yeah, I noticed that before in the Kilika Temple that like I sat in there and grinded for like half an hour, and then when I changed screens, it started playing battle music again. I was like, oh yeah, that's what was weird. Felt so quiet the whole time. Yeah, why couldn't we just do that before? Titus, you know, can like fly out of the blitzball thing and everything, but he can't jump that gap. Pushing the altars in the back should stop the electricity. What? No, I don't know which one. How can this be? No. Fuck that thing. Hate it. Wristband. Ooh, what if I do the other ones? I was like, yeah, do I get fights? I'll do that. Give me all that experience. I just noticed they head tracked the enemy. Well, they were. They stopped. They were head tracking the enemy for a moment. Ooh, that big damage. Weird how much it matters, like, what dress sphere you have equipped. Ew, I don't like it. I mean, I'm not gonna use the magic anyway, probably, but... Ew. I just know, Where am I at? Why is the camera... Why is the camera not moving? What is happening? I mean, I found a couple places that have worked out pretty well for my purposes of grinding, so I think I'll be good. Why is the camera broken? I just rode the thing down and now I'm riding it back up. All right, I went off. I went to the next screen. Yeah, I was about to say, I know who we're gonna see.
An Aeon? Merge with Al Bed Machina. Isn't that what they said?
How can this be?
We'll try and get a steal off of it before we kill it. Almost makes me want to change Riku back. Sprint shoes, okay. We'll check for another steal. Alright. Nothing to steal. Means we're good. Let's just go ham on it. Oh, it's gonna use an overdrive. Yeah, it's gonna use the overdrive real quick. So we'll heal up and then go ham. Let's see if this works. My right bumper's kind of messed up. Okay. It's been a little messed up, I noticed. I found like sweet spots where I could hit the button and it just wasn't registering. So, because I thought it was a problem with the mechanic in game for a bit. Because like normally I can hit the right bumper in menus no problem, but I finally was like, oh, okay, yeah, there's little sweet spots where I can hit the button and it just doesn't work out very well. That's the actual overdrive, right. Now we're good. Oh! Yuna's done with Thief now. Awesome. Is it just gonna stay there? It looks like it's kind of turning into Pyreflies or whatever, but it's also like just staying there. Soul of Thamasa. Unwavering Guard. That's probably got a bunch of like shell or something.
Another hole. I wonder what's down there.
Go find out.
No way.
I mean, we jumped down one of them already.
It was so deep. It was as though all the secrets in the world might be hidden in its depths. But something told me to stay away. These secrets are not for me to know.
We had no problem jumping down that one in Bevel. Oh, is he gonna knock us in? Yo, dog, I heard you want to go down there. It's okay, she can just bring Veil for her and wait a minute. Whoa. That was a weird effect. Holy shit, that white screen, man. I can feel my cornea just melting right now. Yes, it is. I agree.
Can you hear me?
We get a dark mode?
Yes?
You can hear me.
I can't see you. Where are you?
Right here.
No! Oh my god. That's okay. That's okay. We'll fix it. I didn't expect that. We are still not safe from the green screen bug that seems to plague this game. Also, I guess the autosave title just spoiled something. Okay, we rewatch this and it should load now. I could try hitting skip, but I don't know if that skipped the movie as well. So let's just let it play again.
Can you hear me?
Yes?
And by the way, as I talked about during the 10 run, I've tried many different things to fix that green screen, and nothing's fixed it.
Right here.
Video card power settings, all kinds of weird stuff. Ooh, that looks nice. Running an admin, validating files, nothing's changed it. Let's make it all those live stream kind of noises.
What's happening?
Yeah, what is happening?
I finally found you.
Is that really you?
It is me. Shuyan. I've waited so long. Len,
But I'm not Len.
Len. We disappeared together, but when I awoke, I was alone. I looked for you for so long. While I wandered, I realized something. Spira hasn't really changed at all. Everyone's still fighting over nothing, still dying like they used to. 1,000 years have passed, and they can't leave the hatred behind. I'm through waiting. I'll fix it. This world continues to fail us, and what's worse, I failed to protect you. Vegnagun will make that all go away. And we'll fade again, together. Help me do it. Len.
Don't touch me. Whose feelings are these?
This is bizarre. Len and Shuyin.
Mine?
Open your eyes!
What is happening? Is that dude again? Okay. Why are they here? Why are we? I mean, I guess we got thrown down the hole, but also, I totally called that out. Like, I didn't think about it until just now, but I'm like, Ixion is still just sitting there, right? And then, oh, yeah. Then he comes in and does that. Baralai, was that his name again? I couldn't remember it.
Give this to Payne. It was all I was able to find.
Yeah, give her this one too.
What?
Huh?
Our wills.
He's kidding. Just make sure Payne gets him, all right?
How do you know her?
The four of us go way back.
Don't go.
It's under control.
Take care of things topside.
Crimson Sphere 2 and 3. Okay.
I didn't know what had happened. Everywhere I looked, I found only questions. But more than anything, I'm just angry. One thing after another, and I'm already confused to begin with. Hey! Where am I?
Oh, okay. So now I can move, let's kind of talk about that for a moment. So, oh, wait. And before, like, the best item in the game was there, but I just had to move quickly enough. Hey, she learned from Titus.
I'm all alone.
I'm not in control. Okay. Man, can we ever get like some dark loading screens?
Come in, Yuna. Yuna!
Reporting in.
Okay. Chapter complete. Beantail bonus. That put us up to 35. We'll talk about things eventually when it's not, you know, doing story stuff.
Fridi, nonne. The trickur, the farret me kutui.
He's been blubbering about how he couldn't go on living if something were to happen to you.
We hadn't heard anything in so long. We tried tossing a comm sphere into the hole, but it didn't help one bit.
How long was it?
Hey, it's still in beta.
So what happened?
Well,
Lynn, huh?
Yeah, the girl from the songstress dress sphere.
that's Len?
Sure, she wore that dress 1,000 years ago.
Why didn't you tell us?
No one asked. Besides, all I knew was her name. What's to tell?
What Shinra said surprised me, but only a little. So there really was a connection.
Okay. So the reason Shuyan keeps calling Yuna Len is...
Because of that dress sphere?
I can't really say for sure.
Forget Len. Shuyin's the one who's wanting to vaporize Spira.
Yeah, but what can we do? Nuge and Gipple are already planning something. Let them deal with it for now.
Alright, I think we got control. What the hell is happening up there? It looked like it was glitched. The way it's moving, it looks like it's glitched. I guess it's supposed to be doing that, though. Okay. Save again. That was another percentage point. The percentages on this game are weird. Okay, just sum up things real quick. So, still a lot of stuff that there's not answers, not answers to. And of course, anytime I speculate on things, I don't want to know any hint, even any kind of remote hint, whether it's even in the right direction or not. It's just me speculating, me thinking. So, we obviously heard Lem before. He was Shuyan. Dollar General Titus was over there talking about Lin and everything, and what kind of hit me, or what kind of caught me off guard a little bit there was that, my understanding of the spheres and everything is that, so we had that recording from 1,000 years ago. That was the interpretation, right? During the Zanarkand and Bavel War. And that's where we saw Shuyan, and he was like talking about Lin and everything. So my thing was like, I wonder if that's what Dream Titus was kind of based on or something. I don't know. But to have Shuyan there just kind of talking like, oh yeah, I'm back. It's been 1,000 years, but I'm actually here or something. So like, he's somehow made his way back, I guess. That's probably also, well, maybe linked to the Aeons and stuff. If he's like from OG Zanarkand or whatever, maybe he's got some kind of summoner powers or something that he's, people he's working with or something. Maybe they have summoners. Like, I don't know, where the Aeons are really coming from, since they needed faith previously. The faith were essentially manifesting the Aeons, I guess. So maybe because of his ties to OG Zanarkand, maybe that's part of why the Aeons are coming back. He seems to be the one that wants to use Vegnagun. But yeah, I guess Yuna and Len look the same, so he just thinks that she is Len, I guess. I don't know. We'll get more over time. So the guy in the awesome sphere, that was Shuyan too? I don't know about you, but I've got a lot of questions. When can we hurt Shuyan? Okay. There's a lot to like parse, or a lot to piece together, but we'll get there eventually. I wonder what Payne's doing up there on deck. Yeah, no, that's right, Payne's not here. I feel like there's another thing I'm missing that I was gonna say.
Yeah? You met Shuyan, right? Was he anything like you-know-who?
I was gonna comment on that.
Not really. Just his face.
No more dialogue? Okay. On deck, so we'll go to engine room. That replenished treasure is at the start of chapter 3. Let's try it again. Yeah, I commented on that already, but at first, the way they kept, like, it didn't register with me that they kept saying you know who or whatever. I thought they were trying to be sensitive around the issue or something. With Yuna, like, oh, we don't want to say his name or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. And then I was, I think I mentioned it yesterday, where I was like, oh no, all they're doing is like, they don't want to commit to calling him Titus because you could name him, so they didn't want to commit to something that, some guy somewhere named him after himself, or some guy gave him like a stupid name or something. So everybody could have had a different named character, and he's not just called Titus for everybody. So now they just call him you-know-who, which is kind of weird. Like, I was thinking about this earlier this morning, because I don't know if it's if it's really been confirmed or not, but there seems to be a lot of words about like a 10-3 happening. That's been a common thing coming up more and more. If they were to do a 10-3, I would hope they would just give that up and say, you know what, his name is Titus. And I know, like, a Dissidia game or whatever pronounced it Titus. I don't know, I just hate the way that sounds, but... I hope they would at least just give him the real name instead of, you know who? It's not the same era anymore,
They gave me these.
Oh, yeah, I guess I have more to say about that whole segment we just saw.
No. I see. They're old friends. The 3 of them were candidates for the Crimson Squad, and I was the recorder assigned to their team. Yevon created the squad and started training members 2 years ago. It was supposed to be an elite fighting force. The best were to be assigned leadership of Crusader chapters across Spira, but the squad was destroyed before that happened. Most of the candidates died. An accident. The 4 of us were separated then. Things happened. I don't get it. I was there. I saw everything. But still, I don't know why it happened that way, even now. So I went to look for some answers.
You became a sphere hunter.
I always did want to fly on this thing anyway.
What you talking about? Or is it another one of those secrets? That's all right. I didn't want to know anyway.
Too bad. And I was just about to tell you.
Really?
Dang.
Now.
Weep, himmo.
You dummy or something? I don't
We
know.
used to laugh like this once. The 4 of us. I've been chasing my past for so long. Sometimes getting it back is all I can think about. Other times, I just want to forget. What about you? Shuyan isn't who you thought, is he?
No.
Maybe we should both let go of our past and focus more on what's to come.
You're not leaving leaving the Gull Wings?
Always a possibility.
So many things seem intertwined, but nothing leads to you. Why be a sphere hunter if what I'm hunting for can never be found?
Yeah, so there are more things I want to say about the sequence with Shuyin and all that, I guess. The other part was he talked about fading away or whatever, which was a lot like Titus and stuff, so... But if he was like a real dude 1,000 years ago and Len was like also real, not dream people like Titus, then I don't really know what it means for them to fade away so much. No, I wanted to save.
You're not leaving us, are you?
I may not look it, but I am having a good time.
Right! Right?
What about Yuna? Think she'll quit?
Offline Kahoot!
Yet through you gatwi, Yenret.
Who asked you? Oh, yeah.
Yuna!
I hate to interrupt, but Spear is falling apart with its leaders missing. Check the comm spheres and see.
What in the world is up with you, brother? Alright, so the other thing though, yeah, so I don't know, like, the whole fade away thing or whatever. I don't know how that's to be interpreted. Again, there's gonna be a lot to figure out with the whole... If they were real people like 1,000 years ago, if he's, like, able to talk and communicate now, it could be a live stream, slash far plane, Firefly kind of thing or whatever. The autosave did say we were on the far plane. So it's like, I kind of slightly spoiled that a little bit, I guess. Thank you game for not loading the movie correctly, forcing me to load the autosave and see the title of the area officially being called like Farplane Dreamscape or something. But then it was like that thing where like, what were Nuge and them doing there? How did they get there? Why were they there? And they just gave us items. Like, we were in this like otherworldly thing and they gave us these spheres, and then we were suddenly in the other place where like they found us, but like we had these physical items and stuff. So I don't know, it's kind of weird. Figure out more as we go, right? I'm glad the Goings are still in one piece. Let's keep what we talked about to ourselves. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because it's been 3 hours and I need to. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I guess I should get more water as well because basically empty. So I will be back in a couple minutes. Alright, we back up in here. Okay. I'll talk to you.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Yeah, let's do it. Do we have him in all places? Did he just auto? Because we haven't been to some places, I don't think, since he started doing that. It seems like they're just automatically everywhere. Okay. What about Besaid? This is interesting. What the hell? Someone's walking around. Is that thing still up there? Or would we even be able to see it from this angle?
Hey, Yuna, how you been, huh?
Whoa!
Not too bad. How are things in Besaid, Waka?
It's okay. It's been pretty quiet, yeah? No more fiends in the temple.
Really?
That's what Becklem says, and he patrols the place every day.
He's a dedicated man.
Yeah, but he's gonna be leaving the island pretty soon. Youth League's having some trouble or something, so they called him back to headquarters. On top of that, word around here is the new Yevon Praetor's gone missing. Not sure what it all means, but things don't look good, yeah?
Yeah, it's a bit crazy all over.
Listen, I don't know about the rest of Spira, but Besaid's in good shape.
Zoom right up on that junk.
It's that, or Lou will let me have it. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, Waka.
No, he just stares awkwardly. Oh, he started doing something. Did he start doing the prayer thing? I don't know why he'd do that, but Kilika? I don't know what we're looking for yet, so we'll just keep doing these for a bit. Why is it moving? That's interesting. Can we get back to the Kilika Woods now? That's what I need. Donna has it, or Bartello. I don't know if they're sharing the same bed anymore. After the incident, they might have made up.
Well, that's Kilika Port for you.
Ah, okay.
From the moment Nuge disappeared, everyone's been running around in circles. Just look at them. No one knows what to do without someone barking orders at them. They've already started looking for a new leader. In fact, they even asked me. Figured a former summoner would make a perfect leader for the town.
Why don't you?
Too busy looking after myself, dear. Of course, I'll do what I can to keep things from getting too far out of hand. But until Nuge gets back, things are not going to be the same.
Is that it? 3, 2, 1, done. Okay, not functional. Okay. Mihan Hyro doesn't have one. Mushroom Rock does. So we do have to go to the places. It's interesting that they show me things that I can't do.
Lady Yuna!
More fiends?
Actually, we've received some unconfirmed reports of trouble brewing in Bavel. It seems a unit of New Yevon's troops have been gearing up for a raid. With Nuge gone, they're hoping to strike quickly and catch us off guard. But don't worry about us. We won't be so easily trapped. We're planning to launch a preemptive strike before they can attack. As soon as our preparations are complete, we move on Bavel.
But you're not even sure they're planning an attack, are you?
In war, victory favors the bold. I must be off. Farewell!
You know how the whole, like, initial story of 10 is like, oh, there's Machina and everything, and people just killing each other and going to war and everything all the time. And it's like, yes, Sin was really bad, but it also kind of kept people more docile. And now the moment Sin is gone, they're like, people are going ham. Like, Yeah, granted, there were some problems when Sin was there. Albed and Guado and everything. But still, people wasted no time upping things up, did they? What if it's Shalinda? No, she won't be here, right?
What are you doing?
Well, for one, I'm running reconnaissance on New Yevon. The Praetor's gone. Fiends are on the loose. New Yevon is upside down. Fortunately, security is lax, so even Youth League members like me can walk around in the open.
You there, what are you doing?
Took them long enough. So long.
Homelands, nope. Mount Gagazet, nope. Xanarkand, nope. Alright. So we have a better idea of what's going on now. Bevel. Something tells me they won't last long without their leaders around to hold things together. Goings would probably be better off without its leader, right, Uni? Because, brother, if Vegna got attacked now, let's not even think about it. What are the guys planning? What's up, buddy?
I still haven't come back. And now Gippel's vanished too. Spear's 3 leading big shots have all gone AWOL. If I was one of their followers, I'd be pretty worried and scared.
Tension between the two groups is getting volatile. It won't be long before things get very ugly.
And Vegnagun's on the loose. You can bet Shuyin's controlling that thing.
I wonder if Gippel and the others are trying to destroy it.
Maybe.
Oh, nothing makes sense anymore. I mean, just what the heck are we supposed to do?
Nuge spoke to me on the far plane. He told me to take care of things topside. As if it were the simplest thing to do, really. And everything was going so well. At least, that's what I thought.
Wait.
I changed my mind. I want to do something. Nuge asked me to help, and that's what I'll do.
I was just thinking about this some more. Yes, this is the Yuna that I know.
Let's smash that action figure. We'll risk our lives and protect Spira from Vegnagun.
No, I think there has to be something we can do besides fighting.
Yo, what is it with he's such a JoJo character.
Spira's falling apart. Maybe we can bring people back together.
Yeah, great idea there, Uni. So, like, what are we gonna do? Huh?
Sing campfire songs?
Oh, that is it! All of Spira will be the captive of Yuna singing and dancing.
He does like watching her dance.
I can handle the techie stuff.
Hang on! I know. I bet Toby would help.
Where's he now?
The Moonflow.
Gullwings?
Move out!
I began this journey hoping to find you. But I know now that may never happen. Still, I will keep walking these roads. I have to find where they connect.
What's Riku doing?
I have to see for myself.
Okay.
Would you like to check the comm spheres? The sphere waves keep pouring in.
Nuge on the far plane. What are they doing on the far plane? Are they? I mean, they keep saying like they're just missing, but what are they doing there if they're not dead? But we were also there, and like people in Guado Salam can just walk into the far plane. So I don't know. If we had asked Tobli, I'm sure he'd say yup in a second. We'll be at the Moonflow in 2 shakes. Just sit back and watch the comm spheres.
When you fought Sin, everyone came together and sang the hymn of the faith. Remember?
I do is like a spirit bomb.
Too. At the time, my friends were scattered and I was alone. But during the hymn, for just a little while, I felt connected again.
Something about the way you say, I want to do something, really packs a punch. Okay.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Oops, didn't want to go in here. I guess I just checked the comm spheres. Oh my god, that thing is going nuts. Where do you want me to check? Moonflow, because... No, that doesn't make sense. What are you doing? Are they gonna come over here? It's suspicious that they made noise. In before, there's some like really weird specific comm sphere thing you have to do.
You ready? Not yet.
They're just playing a game.
You ready? Ready?
I'm gonna watch this now. I'm committed. I want to see if they win. Hello. So they ran. Oh yeah, you're going way, going way out of your way. You gonna ask me if I saw? No. Oh, you're going the right way now. Oh no! Yeah, go that way. You gonna do it again? Are they in a loop now? Yeah. Well, something like that. Moonflow. None there. Okay. Jose. Oh, this music though is bumping. So that must be Unaleska and Zayon up there. Oof. Okay, thank you for the primer. I don't know how you gave it to me, but thank you, because I did not understand a lot of that. Mushroom Rock. This is the one that was interfered earlier, right? Oh no, Mushroom Rock was fine. It's the... well, there's not one at Meehan. Why are we moving? It says offline at the top. Shalinda.
The conflict between New Yevon and the Youth League continues to rock Spira. What's your take on the situation?
I think it's about time the people in charge stop fooling around and get their acts together. They need to tell the rest of us what they have planned for Spira's future.
It sounds like Lucille's voice. Kind of.
What was that?
We're picking up stray spear waves.
So... oh, I see. Like, Moonflow doesn't have one, so if you look at the map where I'm selected on it, it doesn't blink. But here at Guadosalam, it is blinking. Ooh, it's gonna be like LeBlanc or something, right? I knew it. It was like hurting my eyes for some reason. Yo, what's up, Ormy?
Where's LeBlanc?
Depressed still?
Yup, she just up and left. Went out looking for clues to what happened to Nuge. Logos is out looking for her now. You guys don't know anything, do ya?
Well, I'm sorry, but we haven't heard a thing.
Well, if you find anything, you let me know.
Just like punches him. Alright then. Obviously, again, no spoilers. I'm thinking aloud. How did LeBlanc end up with Seymour's place? That's interesting. That's like a pretty iconic place. I was about to say, it's not a cactuar, but... If I watch you dance, will you give me the Choco Mod materia? Yeah, I don't know how long I have to watch that. Like, it's clearly not...
A chocobo!
Oh.
Want to catch it?
You can do that?
Oh.
With my latest invention, the Choco Porter.
What? You can just do that from the... What? Choco portation successful. What kind of bullshit is that? What? Macalania Woods.
We were all sleeping quite happily when we had a peculiar dream.
During our sleep, the faith did speak. Spira shakes, churns, and spins. A fearsome
This is
power lies
weird.
within. Now it's gone and sucked us in. This horrid dream, what could it mean?
The faith that protected Spira are not immune to the forces of destruction. These woods, too, will perish, and we along with them.
That guy's like a burger. The first one that popped in on his side, he had something like a circle thing, but it looked kind of like a burger. Also, what the hell? Two things. One, that was bizarre, but also, I never... Like, I guess I never thought I'd hear them speak. Their voices don't sound... I don't know what I thought their voices would be, but probably wasn't it. Now, is something going to happen? Nothing over there. I thought she was coming up to, what is her name? Starts with an N. Oh, finally? Really make us wait that long?
How are things over there? Another perfect day for
Not a
digging.
lot.
Everyone's hard at work. But one thing. Lately, there's been a pretty nasty fiend wandering in the desert.
Sandworm, let's do it.
Help us out? Any time you could spare a hand would be fine. Help you? You will? That's great. Good luck then. Show that fiend who's boss.
Hero, summoner, dormant.
Ooh. Henry, you better stop that or there's not going to be a Final Fantasy VII. There'll be nobody there to make the Shinra Power Company. Is it going to be one of the... Is one of the cactuars going to talk? One of the... That's like the... ambassador one, right? Not sure. Bevel. We've already done that once. Check it again.
Must be camera shy.
They squeeze in though. Damn. Shopping. What is this create a sim music? You know, I said that and it's like hitting more and I'm like, this could totally work for a create a sim mode. I don't know if I'm supposed to just keep like, here's the problem I have. This is just like obnoxiously long to wait. I don't know if something else is going to happen or not. So I'm assuming no. Not Gagazette. We only have to go to a couple places to finish filling out these comm spheres. I hope it wasn't a chapter 3 only thing.
I'm going to be in a concert.
Oh my god.
So and come watch.
Kimari cannot. Elder Kimari have duty. Kimari cannot leave mountain.
That's too bad. I really wanted you to come listen.
Kimari, listen. Song join hearts. Yuna sing from heart. Kimari hear Yuna's song. Kimari believe this.
You're right. You're right. I'll do my best, Kimari.
That's wholesome. You think Kimari has like a red rocket thing, like a dog? Or is it like the barbed cat penis? Mihan High Road. Moonflow. And Xanarkand. I'm definitely saving because that was a lot of stuff. Yeah, we did 69 earlier. Mihan High Road, Moonflow, and Xanarkand were the only 3 that weren't completed. No, I don't want to go to... No. Fuck you, buddy. Have Tobley, have concert, I always say. Let's get him to handle the publicity and Yuna's performance will do the rest. Spira, prepare to be captivated. It'll be fine.
Yikes, sorry. Must have dropped you off at the wrong place. As long as you're there, why not take a little stroll?
Find Tobley and enlist his help in producing Yuna's concert. Speak with Tobley. Hello. Haven't seen him.
We have to find...
Oh. Whoa, these guys coming up. Good old swords. Shit, I forgot I was thinking about changing out their dress spheres now. So she hasn't done warrior. Let's double check that she's done with thief though. No, she's not. What's in thief? Oh, I see. Alright, we'll wait. Looking for Tobley. He's not in this bush. But why is everyone looking for him? If you run into Tobley, be sure to inform us immediately.
Hey, you! You haven't seen Tobley anywhere around here, have you?
We have word that he's somewhere nearby.
Are they mad at him? We're gonna save him. Don't push me, asshole. See, the map even still has those little crevices from 10 that where treasures were, but they didn't put treasures here again, which I find interesting.
Where'd he go?
Oh my god.
Ah, that obnoxious midget. Found him.
Dang. Y'all rude. Ambushed. So it's dead. We're just waiting on the log. I still don't know exactly what that is. And again, no spoilers. I'm thinking out loud. No, not even a hint. But the kind of joke was the Dr. Giraud thing, right? Dr. Giraud collecting information for Cell. And it's like, this is Vegnagun collecting information on us every once in a while. That's why it's transmitting logs before it dies.
Signed and sealed.
Well, why'd that dude... I guess he sat down, but he just, like, looked like he fell.
We can't keep up. Come back here, you beak-faced fraud!
I can't go on any further. I'll be resting here. I was like, it's a Marlboro. I don't know why I expected a Marlboro. That's the other thing. I said it many, many times, but the enemies on this game are weird. Compared to 10, the enemies on this game are weird because, like, you'll just be fighting a Marlboro at Besaid, like, alright, whatever. That's just Besaid now. And also, you fight a Marlboro so early in this game. Normally there are later enemies. It's kind of weird how early you fight them in this game. The blokes chasing Tobley? Debt collectors that they be. Yeah, I'm kind of nipping right now. It's a little nipply in here. A little chilly. I'm shocked that guy survived a round of attacks like that.
Too easy.
Ooh, that guy got offed up. 3,000 damage.
Too easy.
Now, what do we got over here? How strange. Where's Tobley gone off to? If these bones were a little younger, I'd be helping Tobley with his show. Tobley. Nope, haven't seen him. I gave up chasing Tobley. All that running was just too much. Impossible! Impossible! The chief is not present. Get slow today. Without Chief Tobley, there is nothing for us to do, yes? Impossible! This show is dumb. I want to see something fun. I haven't seen Tobley around lately, have you? Like, nothing against Tobley, but why does everybody here talk about Tobley?
Has Tobley passed this way, sir?
Nope. Can't say I've seen him. He must still be on the south bank.
John DiMaggio?
Oh, yes, sir.
Kind of sounded like John DiMaggio. I mean, he's already in the game for Waka and Kamari. Tobley's assistants don't seem to have it any easier than their chief. That little big man makes me laugh. Sounds like Tobley's gone missing. I'm told that Tobley won't be able to pay off his debt if this show flops. My men should have Tobley cornered by any minute now. It's just a matter of time until we find that Tobley guy, yup. So they ran back this way looking for him, right? Oh, I was thinking, what if he's in? Oh, he is! I was thinking, what if he's in that little gap there? But it auto-ran, like it auto-ran me into that little cutscene thing. Have a good night, Ruby. Thank you for hanging out and everything. I've got too much time left in me myself. Well, I want to get to what I think would be a good stopping point when I can kind of have a little bit more free roam. So I don't mind going until whenever that is. Right. Did you see that? Faster than a flaming bullet. Straight to the water he went. Yeah, I was thinking I might do up to 5, maybe 6 hours today. It'll depend. If I get... Probably the next time I get to a good spot where I'm happy, I might call it there. But I don't mind going up to like 5 or 6 if I need to. But then I get my food.
Confident, huh?
And that's what's important. I want my food. I'm seeing some interesting things about the way the dress spheres work for grinding purposes and stuff, though. Yuna did not initially have all of these unlocked, I don't believe. Like, if we go look at Thief for Pain, there's a bunch of missing ones, and I thought, oh, if maybe certain ones, like Pain's just not good at being a thief or something. This is another one. This is me speculating for now, but so I'd like to figure this out on my own, and I will very soon anyway. But what I'm thinking is, as she starts learning it, she opens up more of them, because I feel like that's what Yuna and Riku have both done on the other spheres. On Yuna on Thief and Riku on Warrior. I believe that's what they've done. It looked like they couldn't learn everything, but they eventually just everything else kept unlocking over time. So we'll see. That'll be between sessions when I'm grinding. I'll definitely find out. And now this is all busted up. Cool. Look at the high pillows. Chief Tobley has gone ballistic. I'm still in shock. Whose scooter does he think this is? That little second-rate show-off meanie? Where is he? Did he go over here? What's going on? Toby's a real character. That gave me a right start. He just came cruising by on a scooter. Eyes are weird right now. Eyes are messing with me. Riku being all excited. I can't move right now.
Totally crossed the moon flow.
There we go.
Follow on, Shoepuff, yes?
No, I want you to say the line. G'day. I do hope Toby manages to pull a great show together. I wanted him to say it. Possible. Possible. Yo, this is the same Shoepuff that worked there 2 years ago. That also worked there 10 years ago. Because it has the scar on its leg. If it's Tobley you're after, he crossed the moonflow in a tizzy. He's on Shoepuff doo-doo duty. That's what he just said. I am on Shoepuff doo-doo duty?
Ride the Shoepuff. All aboard!
See, it almost looks like a movie in the background there, the way the water was and stuff. Wouldn't that be something if that had like the green screen bug? I'm over my air sickness at last, but the queasiness winna go away. Soon the woods will be no more, nor will my family's home of yore. Hukutak and our other friends wish to stay with the woods to the end. I don't know where I'm going, so how am I supposed to know where Tobley's headed? What's next? I mean, there's like another screen or two, and then Guado Salam and the Thunder Plains. Tobley, he's on the run from debt collectors. I bet you Tobley's planning to hide out in his office in Guado Salam. See? What if we find Riku here?
He has to be here somewhere.
You don't suppose he climbed out of one of them trees, do you?
I don't think that's gonna work, buddy. Apparently it did.
You're gonna kill!
That guy's just knocked out. I tried talking to him. Oh yeah, whatever happened to that chocobo we caught? It might be in the creature creator thing. Just a moment. Enough is enough already. We'll come to collect some other time.
No problem.
Alrighty. I was worried these were going to be like bombs at first. And they just like hurt you a bunch when they blew up. After those Shoepuff shenanigans, I think it's safe to say that anything goes for Tobley. Shoe puff shenanigans. I like it. I like it. Very alliterative. You know, you tried. Looks like Tobley has managed to outsmart his pursuers. I do hope that little Tobley fellow is alright.
Hi, what can I do for you? What brings you here?
Well...
Spectacularly spectacular! 'Twill be a yummy Unipalooza indeed! 'Twill go down in history! I most definitely want to arrange it. Can I?
Yep.
A minor detail. Where should it be?
Well, the more people we can gather together, the better.
Aha! Then how about the Thunder Plains? Yes! You can practically pack a plethora of people in that place.
Isn't it dangerous?
Now, how do we get people to come?
Simple, leave it to me.
Stimulation.
The PR team will push it pronto. Oh, boys!
Advertising is our specialty. We'll get you your spectators.
Are you sure about this?
Brother's orders. Bring every last Hypello back with you.
Alright then. This is goofy. The Black Tabard Garment Grid. Cool.
We're over the calm lands now. You ready to go?
Grab everyone you see. We do not want anyone in spirit to miss this. Leave it to us.
Whoa.
Be back in a jiffy, sister.
Are they jumping? Whoa! Whoa, they're like lemmings. How many Hypellos died that day?
Alright, next stop.
So that was the Calm Lands. They're doing this in other places.
Project. I'm
Yeah.
engineering a giant sphere screen for this stage. That way, even people way in the back will be able to see you.
Your invention?
Not to mention, we're still picking up lots of waves through the comm spheres.
Nice work.
All the Hypello have been deployed.
Atune, baby, to the concert ground.
Boom. This is weird. This is bizarre. We made decent progress though, 41%. What up? Nope, not here. Are you back here? Where did Riku go? I'm gonna go find Riku. Not here. I think I forgot to check the cabin earlier when I went to the engine room and stuff. I think somehow I missed it. Whoa! She was going ham. Oh no. Mish Yuna rehearsals starting. Yo, she's going ham. Mish Yuna and Mish Riku are nervous about their performance in the concert. That's harder to read for some reason than I would expect. Press A, B, Y, and X in time with the beat and help them get over their stage fright. You should watch the yellow and red music note symbols. You'll get more points for dancing in time with the red ones. If you press the same buttons as Mishriku, your groove will go through the roof, yes? What is happening?
Hey, Uni, hurry up and change.
Okay. What? I don't. What? Rhythm, fitness, and sync. I don't know what I was supposed to press. I got a pearl necklace for it.
It's almost time. Do you think people will show up?
You betcha.
It just said press A, B, X, Y. I don't.
Packed. But what are you gonna sing? Wow, did you write that?
Those were a lot of words.
It's more like I felt it. I can hear it echoing inside me.
Len?
I think so. I don't know much about her, but I'm learning more and more. Bits and pieces of her memories keep pouring.
Wait, that's the same outfit, isn't it?
It's like I can feel what she was feeling.
Thus shall Len's scattered thoughts be woven into bittersweet song. Something like that?
Hey, that was poetic.
Okay.
We'll be arriving soon. After Buddy drops us off, he and the others will go pick up the spectators.
So we won't be able to board for a while.
You got it.
So we're going to be locked in this sequence for a bit. All right. Oh, he's jamming.
Now, what can I do for you?
He's jamming. You see that? Oh. Ooh, sorry about that. I really am tired. Use Bushido. Oh. Use Bushido abilities learned as a samurai. Do I have any other items like that? Oh, we can just eliminate fights. Interesting. I feel strange having that at this early in the game. LeBlanc's secret weapon dated, but still good for a high. Okay. Raises enemy encounters as well. So
Thank you.
I think I was onto something, that there might be a way for what you learn in one dress sphere to transfer to others. Use Bushido abilities learned as samurai. So if you're wearing that on someone, you can use your samurai stuff on another dress sphere. So they might make it absurdly difficult to get. And again, no spoilers, pure speculation. Don't even tell me if I'm heading in the right direction if you know. But it's pure speculation. They might make it super hard to get, like the stupid 99 dark matter ribbons and 10. But maybe there's really difficult to obtain accessories that let you use things from any other dress sphere. And maybe there is a way to like be a jack of all trades, but it's probably a super late game thing. But the fact that we've seen it for at least one thing now, unless I'm misreading that, is somewhat telling. I have a hunch the concert's gonna rock. Not if I have to play that minigame again, because I didn't know what buttons I was supposed to press. I wonder how the advertising's going. If you're worried about Spira, you can always check the comsphere. The comspheres.
We're over the Thunder Plains.
Want to check the comp?
Sure. We'll check this actually. Do I have a chocobo? Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, brother. Yeah, creatures completed 1%. No surprise there. Okay. Maybe look at comspheres. Is this person gonna talk to me?
Oh, it's you. You've probably heard,
Yeah.
but I've been called back to Youth League headquarters. It is a shame, though, having to leave Besaid in the hands of slackers.
Besaid will be fine. Waka's there to keep an eye on things.
Small consolation. If you ask me, his brother was 10 times the man Waka is.
You knew
Damn.
We fought in the Crusaders together. He always talked about Waka. Said, my brother's the greatest person in Spira. Imagine my surprise to find out the legendary Waka is nothing more than a wishy-washy wimp. There were so many things I'd wanted to talk to Waka about, but not anymore.
Things? What kind of things?
Memories. Well, that's enough chit-chat. I need to get ready to leave.
That's kind of rude. Also, Waka was like one-shotting all kinds of dudes. He was doing 9,999 damage. Boy, shut your mouth. The hell? I thought she was holding something. We wait, and then something will happen. Or not. Like, this is an awkwardly long waiting period if something is going to happen. That's the interference or whatever. Is it gonna play that same thing again?
It's broken.
There was a faith there. No, I'm joking.
Don't touch that sphere because we've got Lady Yuna's concert live. Thanks and stay tuned.
This is strange. I get the idea. This is kind of like the marriage thing, but I don't know. Like, we're supposed to be bringing Spira together, bringing happiness to people in some way. We're gonna hear about the battle stuff. Okay.
Are you going to fight New Yevon?
That definitely goes into the ass shot counter.
The League has no intention of starting a war, but I do not know how long that can last. Tension
I didn't even zoom. That was...
It won't be long before their anger becomes uncontrollable.
That's just what it was.
When the time comes, I fear I will not be able to staunch the cries for blood. I have failed.
Try and keep things under control a little longer. I'll do what I can to calm the situation down.
An inspiration as always. Very well. For my part, I will keep the troops in order, as Nuge would, were he here. Do not let our troubles distract you from your performance. I will be quietly cheering you on.
I don't know how high the counter is. That's something I had to do in post. I had to literally go back through and just find out how many there are. Is that person gonna come running back and then talk to me? No, they're booking it though. Give me a primer. Give me a primer like before. Dang. %, though. We've done more than 10 today. In only 4 hours. Is it gonna be... I was gonna say, is it Logos?
Having a concert, huh?
Yeah, you can come if you like.
No can do.
Nice. Everybody singing with everybody else, just like 2 years ago. Back then, we was working for those Yevon creeps. Me and Logos was forced to do all their dirty work.
Doity.
Those were bad times. But then, when you went to fight Sin, and we all sang the hymn of the faith, we could tell a new age was about to begin. It was magical. Bring some of that magic back to Spira again. I know you can do it.
I won't let you down.
And then I get an Outbad primer. Nope. We haven't done a Thunder Plains one yet, right? It was like broken earlier. It's kind of bumping, it's kind of jamming. Hello. Anyone else? Orange shows up. Is it gonna be the musicians again? Are they gonna just pop in? Kind of.
The news and did a jig. I hope your concert will be big.
Hey, belt out a couple of newts for me and the lads, eh?
The faith has gone, and we also must go to our end with the woods. Now we have but to wait. Wait for our time to come.
Don't say things like that.
Alrighty then. That is strange. Almost done. You know, I would help you out at that fiend in the desert if the game would let me do something else.
Sent out a group to stop that fiend, but they weren't very successful. If there's anything you can do, we'd be grateful.
I would gladly go do that right now. The controller's vibrating a lot. Run away. Whoa! God, that's bright.
That can't be good.
There's only one we can connect to, which must be the Cactuar one now. Yeah. Which makes sense. The other one just blew up, I guess. Okay, whatever. Bevel. These take a really long time, but they're incrementing our story percentage, which is weird. That was quick. I didn't press anything, that was just it. Homelands. Hypelos! It's a bunch of Hypelos splattered on the ground. That's messed up, but they're cool, I like them. Weird little critters. They're funny. And they say, impossible! Impossible! By the way, Tusk, because you asked about the counter, that's how high it is. I thought about actually doing a thing where I could, like, press a button and increment and have a counter. But, it's something I'll do later. I'll figure out an exact number later. The main reason is that I didn't want to have to be thinking about that while I was playing the game. I didn't want to be distracted by, like, even though it's literally would just be hitting a button, I didn't want it to be a distraction. And I didn't want to have to, like, make decisions like, does that go into the counter or not?
Hatred of Guado unite angry Ronso youth. Time pass, Ronso not avenge fallen comrades. Horns of hatred grow too sharp, Ronso are tired. Angry Ronso quarrel with Ronso who tire of anger. Hate once unite Ronso, now pull Ronso apart.
True.
What will unite lost Ronso youth?
Fat Ronzo titties, I don't know. Fat Ronzo cheeks. There were two, right? Hot springs. Okay, we're spying on a Ronzo in the hot springs.
Maybe grudge melt away here.
I forgot to go back there earlier. Because I warped out of Gagazet when I got to the top. Alright, that was everything again. Did they give me another percentage or not? Yes it did. It put me up to 42. Interesting. And I'd probably be getting more of these if I got those last couple of comm spheres in before.
Thunder planes. You ready to land?
We're gonna hold the concert on the Thunder Plane, so let's make sure the place is safe. Sure, that's probably a fair point. When it's constantly doing that.
Good to see you. Are you ready to sing your song?
Yeah, more or less. You ready?
We've got a sticky situation. Some fiends have shown up to snack on the spectator tours.
Okay. That's a big boy. Let's go fight it. Why did it disappear? A fiend has crawled out from beneath the earth. Exterminate it so concert goers can listen to your song without any distractions. Defeat the boss fiend. Concert cleanup.
Pre-concert Hurtfest time.
I like that. Just an excuse to run through the Thunder Plains? Alright.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
It is an unbelievably big fiend. Maybe even bigger than the shoe pop. This chocobo about to get offed up.
Nice work.
We've definitely attacked chocobos in the past. I had a couple fights when I was grinding in the Calmlands where we killed, it was just like one thing in a chocobo and we one-shot the thing and then like we got an attack or two off on the chocobo.
This is your lucky day.
It's like, oh well, I don't really like doing it, but I'm just gonna mash through and, you know, I just want to get through the fight. You know, stretched, little bitty stretches or whatever, feeling good, not gonna lie. As tired as I am. There's your big fiend inside. Are you sure you're ready to go in? I am. How big could it possibly... Oh, it's a full-on cave now. This wasn't in the original game.
This is your lucky day.
There better not be Quirrells in here. Also, this guy better not do... I don't care. I really don't care. I was like, this guy better not do the bullshit. Look at that, that's stupid. So he's probably gonna open his core up. But like, here's the problem. If I kept healing Riku, just to make sure she doesn't die, he'd keep bringing her down to 1 health. And then he opens his core and you can attack him during that time, but he's also going to bombard the entire party. So you have to make sure you're healed up, because that bombardment is definitely not a takes you down to 1 attack. That bombardment can kill you. It's a terrible enemy. I don't like it. I don't like the way it's handled here. The 1 in 10 didn't bother me. Haste Bangle.
Leave it to me.
That's a big lizard thing, isn't it? We cannot climb there, but we can climb here, obviously. Because I just did it.
At your service.
I think Yuna still has another one to go. I don't think initiative was the last.
Signed and sealed.
Nah, so slow proof is quick. I mean, there may be another one. You gonna do what, Riku? Dang.
Child's play.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I was like, there's probably treasure. It's probably worth it. We gotta go back around. Well, I say probably worth it. I just mean the jumping was probably worth it, not that the treasure would be worth it. And yes, I was thinking that both before and after I saw it was an X potion. Like, it's an alright treasure, but I don't know, I feel like this game really throws potions at you. But I would like to throw myself back up to the top there as quickly as possible. Fights feel slow right now. Ugh, this is poison garbage. Why? That's the other one, of course, I say it a bunch, but you know, me and status ailments aren't very good friends. Never really been a fan of them in RPGs. Couple Phoenix Downs. Do I not have 99 of those? I do. Enemies would drop them, so when I was grinding for all that time, it's like, yep. Just get through this. I guess the only problem there is that the thing that's healing me is making the rest of the thing too, like, not too easy, that's not the word. I don't care if it's too easy, it's just it's getting rid of, like, my need to heal other damage that I'd gradually receive. But I'm also like, that enemy's garbage and I don't want to deal with it. I have zero interest in dealing with it if it's just gonna repeatedly take my characters down to 1 health. So Yuna got slow proof or whatever now, right? Thief is 96, yeah, and now stop proof was not there before. But now it's there, so it's definitely unlocking more things as... Really? As we go. We got a steal. He's not as big as he looked, is he? Sublimator. We done stealing? Nothing to steal. Is it Salamander with a Z? Yeah. Salamander.
I'll take that.
Dousing the fire, achievement unlocked. Crimson ring. Okay. Get a black ring, whatever that is. That was weird looking. No. This way. Have I? No, we did go here. We haven't dropped down here. Yeah, okay. I was just like disoriented a little bit. That's the point of all the drop downs, huh? So you can get back out quickly. I was like, that's just kind of annoying design though, because it's a bunch of like one-way paths. But it's not that bad of a dungeon. It's over pretty quick, right? Alright, another one of these. I don't have to deal with those anymore now. Right? Yeah, I was like, what if I get one more fight? Look, they're all so happy. Oh, damn.
We're landing. If we cram any more people on board, this thing is gonna fall out of the sky.
Got you a big old crowd, huh? Let's see what happens. Brother is going insane. Do you see that? To be fair, that's just what he does anyway. Still at 40. See, how is that not a percentage, but like watching a couple comm spheres is a percentage?
Oh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
Aw. Nervous, nervous, nervous.
I hope our audience behaves long enough to listen.
What could be going on out there?
We brought in people from New Yevon and the Youth League.
Sure.
They're all outside on the concert grounds. Yun, now it is all up to you.
What is this animation, dude?
Hey, the crowd is acting kind of funny.
Are they Zambonis? What is actually happening? Is this a movie? No. The loading was weird.
Could get messy.
No kidding. The two groups have been bumping heads since they got on the airship. Yeah. Looks like they're itching to start something.
I'll pick up the audio.
The Yevonites are here too? How am I supposed to enjoy the concert with them stinking up the air?
Hey, you Youth League dogs will never be worthy of hearing the High Summoner sing.
If the Praetor were here, he'd never let these maggots walk around spouting their nonsense.
Dang, maggots.
It's where'd Nuge go? It's his fault that Spear is falling apart. What kind of leader abandons his people when they need him most?
They're not acting funny, they're just pissed off at each other. They're not like acting strange or however it was described.
Seriously.
Well, Yuna, you're the one who wanted to do something.
Yeah, but... Right.
So let's do something.
Right, let's do it.
Brother's like, I thought you'd never say that, Yuna.
Oh, catastrophic catastrophe. Dear me, dear me. Whatever should I do? The spectators are making a spectacle. I don't even want to speculate. Please, do something, Yuna.
Leave it to us.
Ooh, do I get to sing backup? Nervous or not, I'm really pumped to do this. Just get out there and start singing, the rest will come naturally. Sing like you always do. This is not like...
Yuna, we're counting on you.
Wait, I'm not ready. Spear is going to be killed softly by your song. Did he say killed? What the fuck? Buddy.
I hope it doesn't get violent out there.
He gets all of his lines voiced practically. Well, let's just pray your song is enough to stop the fighting. Save again, see if it incremented the percentage again. 43, yeah. Do it.
Why?
R.
P. Ready? Let's do it.
Is this gonna be an actual movie though? Better not green screen on me. Where are we? Are we just like on the airship? Oh, we are. Anticipating. I'm just gonna do this.
Before the time of sin, Spira was torn in two, divided by a terrible war. This was
The East and
Spira's
the
great
West.
mistake. Out of the rift left by this terrible conflict, sin was born.
This marked the beginning of the era known as the Cold War.
Spira has shaken off its unhappy past. We have moved on. Now, Spira grows brighter with each passing day. That light is our strength. I don't want to see it fade. Do you? There are so many of us, each with different ideas and different beliefs. Of course we sometimes disagree, and arguments will happen. But our hearts can and should always be one. Believe with me.
Ooh.
Even if we are torn apart,
Is that like a Len
will
thing?
unite us. That is what this song is about.
Why are there two voices? Is that a Len thing? Yo, it totally fucking... It totally did green screen. Already launching the game again. I called it. Called it was going to be a movie, and I called it was probably going to green screen. I was going to be mad. We gotta go through all that again. Hold on, what if I hit skip? Will it go straight to the movie? Okay, it did. Oh, YouTube's gonna love this, isn't it? This is different. Also, couldn't it be a better place to do this than like dangerous thunder plains and it's constantly raining? Okay, why are we in Xanarkand now? Okay, everyone, we're just in Xanarkand. Is that Vegnagun? Yeah, what? Like, this is like the ultimate VR experience, right? Or... Okay. So now it's Len and Shuyan. And we saw this before with Titus and Yuna, right? They were in that dream Yuna had. And it got shot. I am very confused. Yeah, so we're just back on the Thunder Plains, but like... Earlier it looked like the people in the Thunder Plains were seeing Xanarkand. But I'm like, there's no way they just saw all that, right? I was like, is this the ultimate VR experience or what? Because even like Riku and Pain were looking at Xanarkand, right?
Yuna. I'm all right. I'm fine, really. It's past now.
What did Shinra say?
He said it might be some kind of, interference with the sphere waves. Yunie's dress sphere and the sphere screen reacted with each other, and,
no, so they
consciousness burned into the dress sphere was projected onto the screen, or something like that.
Okay.
They straight up did see all that.
Doesn't explain why it happened.
When I asked, he said, "I'm only a kid."
It's Len. I was singing her feelings. During the song, I could feel them welling up inside until they just burst.
So the people we saw were Len and Shuyan?
See, I didn't know they saw all of that. Like, Vegnagun.
Let's go.
Everything. Y'all gonna jump down? Can I jump? No, because I've been over here before. I'm like, it's goofy. Oh, wait. That... What's up, bro? Can't talk to him.
Miss Yuna, what can... She...
Alright, I know the song was talking about 1,000 years and stuff. I gotta go, like, just read the whole thing. Engine room. Then bridge. Just to make sure there's nothing new hanging out. I think every chapter, though, those do get replenished. Hell, I think every chapter, maybe most chests get replenished in common areas. So, we saw that in Kilika, right? The ones in Kilika got replaced. So yeah, that was weird though. But I mean, they just kind of gave an explanation as to why everyone saw it. I was like, why would it be showing Xanarkand? Why would it be showing these things in particular? That's why.
It was a magnificent melody, Lady Yuna. The onlookers were all quite enchanted.
If it brings spirit together, even a little, then I'm glad.
Indeed, I believe it shall. As you sang, not a soul could help but realize the folly of their tiresome squabbling. Fists once raised in anger became welcoming hands, offering solace to a tearful neighbor. I must admit that I, too, shed my share of tears the moment Len appeared.
You know Len?
Of course. Would you like to hear?
Yes, tell us.
Where to begin? About 1,000 years ago, Len was a popular songstress in Xanagant. The talk of the town.
Is he from Xanarkand?
In a more
How does he know?
peaceful age, she might have lived out her years as a performer. But the times and her talents did not allow such a thing to be. You see, Len's gift for singing was matched by her genius in the summoner's arts. When the Machina War began, all summoners were sent to the front lines. Xanagant was hopelessly outnumbered. Len knew she would not return home alive. Nonetheless, she was prepared to lay down her life to protect her people. Yet there was one person who refused to let Len die. Yes, he would do anything to save her. He was a young man, Len's lover.
Shuyin?
I don't know. His name has been lost to history. Whatever his name, the youth endeavored to steal the enemy's Machina weapon and save Len.
It's obviously Shuyin then. I guess he might not know about Shuyin though.
The lovers met a truly tragic end. Those images we all witnessed are most certainly a record of their last moments.
But we didn't have Shuyin's name until earlier, right? In the Farplane thing. I don't think we had it.
So Shuyin was Len's lover.
And so that means the weapon that he tried to steal to save her must have been,
Vegnagun, right?
I think I can kind of understand how he felt. Trying so hard to save someone. 2 years ago, I was the same. Trying to find some way to save you.
That was enough. Knowing that you were on my side, I'll always be grateful to you.
Maybe Len felt the same way. The man she loved, he struggled to save her. He fought till his very last breath for her. I think that Len's final words might have been happy ones. I love you.
Yes, there is a connection. But wait. Everything is all wrong.
That was loud.
He never heard. The one person she wanted to tell, he never heard her words.
That red flash always makes you think something's wrong.
They want to see Yuna. I'll have them wait in the engine room.
This is so much like 2 years ago. I was fighting back tears the whole way. Okay, so Len has something to say, but how do we get Shuyin to listen? The things we want to say most are usually the hardest to say. It's obvious when you think about it, but that doesn't stop it from hurting. Dang, that line just kind of hit me, I'm not gonna lie. Len's words may be the one and only thing that can reach Shuyin's heart. Maybe that's why she chose you to deliver her message. The things we want to say the most are usually the hardest to say. So about LeBlanc, can we just leave her down there? Dang! They better not be messing with my baby down there. Your song burned with the fires of passion, Yuna. I still can't stop crying. Oh, you're over there cheating. Tuska's over there cheating.
What have we here? Looks like a transmission, but it's pretty weak.
What is?
I'm getting signals from the comms field we dropped in that hole, but I can't seem to connect.
I wanted to talk to LeBlanc and them.
Trying my patience. Enough, little boy. Move aside.
What the fuck?
Inconceivable!
Impressive machina. An invention like this could change the world. Whoever came up with this is a genius.
He's got good taste.
Guess I'm a genius too for fixing it. Anybody home?
Gipple!
I don't think he can hear us.
No response.
Some genius.
Nugie!
If you're done playing, let's go.
Chill out.
Lost your nerve?
Hey, we're talking about Vegnagon. How the heck do you fight that thing? We can't even walk up to it without freaking it out.
Or making it mad. But I've got a plan.
If it doesn't work?
Death will be my apology.
Whatever, man.
That's
If
hardcore.
Secret dies, that's no apology. What about LeBlanc?
He's gonna talk shit.
Well, she...
Why did it cut off like that? Ugh! Just when he was getting to the juicy bits!
It's not my fault.
What a piece of junk! Forget it, I'll go ask him myself.
What about the Gullwings?
I think that we should help out Nuge. But first, I want to try talking to Shu Yin. I have to tell him how Len felt. I'm sure he'll understand.
How? We can't exactly make an appointment.
We'll just have to jump into one of those holes.
Together, this time.
Please let me pick when to do it.
Roger. Gullwings, we move out. Celsius, full speed ahead.
The hell? How many drugs is brother on? The answer is yes. That's how this thing... Okay. I'll accept it, I guess. The controller will not stop vibrating. There, it finally did. Chapter 4, it vibrated for like 30 seconds straight. Goings obtained a Fiend Tail bonus. Save your progress. Yes, I will. Went from 44 to 45%. Basically doing nothing. I mean, it's story progress, so that was story.
Vegnagun's definitely bothering me. But there are other things we need to worry about too. Look at Spira. It's a total mess.
Shall we go check things out?
Yes, side quest time.
Well, let's play it by ear.
Way to take control.
Side quests.
Round up. It's strategy time.
If it is side quest time, that's going to be my cue to call it a stream and go get my food and grind a bit before my next stream tomorrow. New chapter, new chests. I knew it. Turbo others. Remedies. X potions. Most of this I don't even need. Phoenix Downs. Didn't need the Phoenix Downs or the remedies for sure. Let's go to the bridge. Don't need to save again just yet.
We know Vegnagun is in the deepest reaches of the far plane. The only way in is to jump into one of those holes.
You might get Mako poisoning.
But which one?
There's one in Besaid, one in Kilika, and one in Jose Temple.
Don't forget the Comlands, the cave at the bottom of the gorge.
And the hole that Vegnagun opened up in the Bavel underground.
So, which one do we jump into?
Who cares? We just pick a hole and dive!
You said strategize, right?
You can decide which hole we pick.
I thought he's the one that said strategize, and now all of a sudden he's like, who cares? Well, Uni, what do you say we take charge of cleaning up Spira? Yes. As far as Shuyan goes, all we gotta do is talk to him, right? If he loves Len, he'll listen. It's our turn to do something. I'm not willing to bank on the guys pulling it off alone.
Made up your mind? Where will you jump in?
No. Haven't decided. So will you let me go places?
Message from Besaid a little
Yes,
while ago.
maybe.
Looks like Lulu finally had her baby.
What? That was quick.
Let's go see them.
There's a message from Kilika too. Apparently things are getting a little messy.
More bickering?
Sort of. Now it looks like they're bickering over the fact that all the bickering stopped.
Oh my god.
Figures.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit, and a bag of dicks. That's a lot of hotspots. Wow. Beacon Hill Desert is a level 5 difficulty. One suspicion I have, and this is another one, please, if you know the answer and you're watching, please don't spoil. A suspicion I have is that the difficulties down there, the stars, are actually scaled to your level. It understands what level you are, and it says this is going to be easy or hard. And I noticed that because everything is a 1-star easy, except for that. And basically ever since I did all my grinding, everything has been 1-star. So I'm assuming this is like gonna be really difficult, but if I go grind between sessions, as I plan on doing, this might go down from 5 to something easier. We'll find out. But what I can do is go to Mihan High Road. We finally get to the bottom of this mystery. Don't miss the thrilling conclusion, Gullwings. What culprit? This is culprit found. Not long ago, there was a series of incidents on the high road involving Machina. An agency hover was destroyed by someone or something, and even worse, our Sentry Machina went berserk for no apparent reason. Ray, our proprietor, looked into these matters, but the investigation was inconclusive. We're still not entirely sure what happened. I just hope one unfortunate string of events isn't enough to spark some sort of anti-Machina movement.
Figured out why the Machina went out of control. Strange, huh?
What? Bitch, I wanted to go to the Mihan High Road. That's why I went there. Well, things are hairy on the high road for a while, but the trouble's over for now. Yeah, I probably missed stuff here, because we never got the comm sphere here, obviously. No thanks. Leads into Luca. Thinking about adding some new spice to my life. Any ideas? You know, I wonder... I guess, could you just go here and then walk all the way to, like, Xanarkand, like you could in, 10? Because from this point, it is a straight, like, you can walk all the way to Xanarkand. Should be able to take it out, yeah. I don't know if that was the same zoo, but we fought zoos before. I'm gonna do 2x, because it's easier to control. Machina are just tools, don't get all weird on me. Did they ever figure out what happened with the runaway Machina? Is there like an optional boss here? I want to run through the high road here real quick. Shouldn't take long with the fast forward and stuff. I'll run through the high road and see if there's any treasure. There used to be treasure over here behind this thing. Nothing inside. Look for any treasure or anything. And then we'll be good to call it a stream. At the 5-hour mark, it's not bad, is it? It seems like they did set me up for grinding. They set me up for, you know, being able to do whatever I want, but I gotta pick my location carefully, because if I go to a place now, I will start up a side quest. So, I don't know, this place might be alright for grinding. So far it seems okay. No, I don't like this one because of the... I don't know. Doom isn't bad. Doom isn't bad. I was gonna say I don't like it because of the guys casting Doom, but that's not that bad to deal with. But one of the things I was gonna do is grind out like Machina Ma, the last little bit of it or whatever. I can tell a hover's coming with my eyes closed. They're not terribly loud, but they seriously reek of grease. Actually, it's not... You know, that greasy aroma could be our first whiff of a Machina civilization. It's not as much that I need to grind out more for Machina Ma, I guess. It's to make sure Riku stays ahead of Pain when Pain inevitably catches back up because of the, like, weird I level up faster than you mechanic. Because I just have to do things my way. The Peregrine Falcon there. I mean, it's called Peregrine. It's not called Peregrine Falcon, but Peregrine Falcons are a thing. And I just dropped a Mega Phoenix. So yeah, they are basically farmable because of that. There's no room in my heart for these things. To me, they'll never be more than cold, empty machina. Give me that treasure chest. Are they gonna fight me? Almost looked like they did. Remedies that I don't need. I want to try and talk to him. Seems like tomorrow might be a big side quest kind of day, huh? Seems like there's a lot of side quests that have opened up, and I want to do those before jumping in the hole. I don't know. Again, no hints, no spoilers, no nothing. But I don't know if that seems too early to be in game, right? But I don't know. We'll find out. No, not Gunner. Warrior. You know Warrior. Riku, we'll have to swap your thing out. And you, Thief. Pain Thief. Riku needs Gunner. Oops, that's not the one I want. Unerring Path. We are going to give Riku... What am I replacing? You know what, let's let her keep hitting hard for now. If I do need to switch. No fights for a little bit there, okay. Since that last incident, the Machina have been working without a hitch. I thought I said not been working. I was like, that's double negative. What are you saying, buddy? It's not actually Buddy. Forgot there's a person with the name Buddy, so I shouldn't say that. We can't... do I have a P that I can figure out? No. an A. So if it's we can't something E, we can't be having problems. No. People. Something OSE. I don't care enough anymore. Oh yeah. I gotta get used to us all being like shitty at our new dress spheres as well. That's why we grind. So my objective between sessions is to max out the current dress spheres we're on, and then do at least one more dress sphere for everyone. So I'll probably be level 99 by tomorrow. Titanium bangle. I should actually look into that. Is that like just heavy defense or something? Because that's my kind of thing. Is that a better... Because I had like the one that's given like 20 defense or something. The Mythical Gloves. Oh, max health by 40%. That's a lot. I like that it's a percentage thing because it gets more effective over time, right? And what I'm really kind of concerned about though is how grinding is going to be for like some of the mage things or like what's it called, Festivalist. I don't know about Festivalist, not that one. Songstress. Songstress might be a little weird. Because they don't really attack. They might be able to attack as you go on, but use like auto battle like this. Are they ever going to really do much? I don't know. So we'll need people in the fight that can like carry the fight. White mage as well. I've never switched to white mage before. I long to traipse through these wild grasses to the beat of your song. I've never really used white mage before, so I don't know if they can do like a basic attack or something. We'll find out. It's literally very easy to switch to one and find out. But I'm not ready to do it. Yo, I just realized Yuna has, is that Brotherhood? That's the sword. That's the one Titus was using, right? Chapus. I was gonna say Wakas, but really Chapus. Kind of. Is it really Chapus if he did really take it? He opted for Machina. "24 hours. Not to say, it's not equivalent to stream time, to video time, but 24 hours of total play time. Not bad at all. Actually, in some ways we've streamed more, well, I did all my grinding, but there's a lot of time on here that's not accounted for because I died so many times in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith, with Yojimbo and stuff, so there's a lot of missing time there as well. Speaking of, I want to go check out the cavern, because that's where I probably want to grind again. It's where I grinded earlier. We'll see how it looks. I honestly don't care... I don't care so much about leveling as I do about just the dress spheres. Leveling comes with it. There's so much with the dress spheres that leveling just comes with it, naturally. If you're trying to grind them out. You gotta get all that AP and everything. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, I want to see if Cavern still looks like a viable place to grind, and I want to make sure that when I walk over there, like, I don't trigger something off stream and be like, ah, you know, we missed this. You never get to see it now, or on the VOD, you know how it is. People just be skipping stuff. I say, well, I did this off stream, and you know, you missed this or that, but it wasn't a big deal. I never like that. I like seeing what people, you know, if I'm watching someone play a game, I want to at least see what happens. The grinding is different because it's pretty straightforward. Like, doesn't really affect much. And I was just thinking about this chest as I walked down here. I was like, you know what? If this chest replenished, I think I missed it in one of the chapters earlier. Maybe not. I don't know. 46%. Let's see how the fights are. Are these the same fights as before? Certainly looks like it. So they'll be pretty easy fights. It's grindable. I think this is where I'm gonna stick for now. Maybe. Can't think of another better spot, to be honest. Because we're killing the chimeras and stuff so fast now that it's gonna be more difficult to grind. Hold on. The problem is, if we kill things too fast, we don't take very many actions per fight, and thus we actually don't level up very much. Or we don't do the abilities for dress spheres and stuff very effectively. But we'll see how it goes. I will work on this off-stream between sessions, but the first thing, and the most important thing for me right now, is to go ahead and wrap up here so that I can go get food and tacos, because I am hungry. I've barely eaten anything today, and I've been waiting all day to eat these, so I'm really excited about that. Go ahead and get the save in, and I'll save over that last one, doesn't matter. So thank you for everybody who showed up today, I really appreciate it. If you are watching this and you are new here, please consider dropping a follow on my Twitch channel here, twitch.tv/ShoggothUnknown. If you're watching this on the YouTube VOD, please consider liking, subscribing, hitting that notification bell. Leave a comment if you are so inclined. I greatly appreciate all of it. My normal stream schedule is Thursday through Sunday. However, because I am currently off of work for a couple of weeks until the 3rd of January, I'm going to be streaming every day, so I will be back tomorrow at noon Central with more Final Fantasy X-2. I'm going to be, unless I have a good reason not to, I'm going to be focusing on one game at a time. So we're going to just keep going through with X-2 here, and then I'll get to the next game after that. So yes, I will be back for, I don't know, 4 to 6 hours of X-2 tomorrow at noon Central. And yeah, that's about it. I don't think I have anything more to say. So again, thank you all. I appreciate it. I'm going to go eat. It's going to be awesome. It's still going to take me like half an hour because I got to like put the order in. I'm going to go pick it up. That way I don't have to like get there and then wait on the food. Like they're at least making it while I'm heading that way. But I got to go get my food and come back. It's going to take so long. I'm hungry. I'm ready. So without further ado, that's going to be it. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy. I will have a wonderful meal, thank you.